Hello, everyone, and welcome to Trails in the Sky, second chapter. This is the sequel to the game we finished about a month ago, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Hard to believe, I know, but if you put the clues together, you might be able to tell that these games are related and the order in which they go. Like the first chapter, this game also divides itself into chapters for extra confusion, but we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, if you weren't here for the first game, you will probably be a little confused off the bat. Later games in this series put more effort into catching you up on stuff that happened in previous games, but this game, unlike many of the later installments in this franchise that have direct sequels, Trails in the Sky was originally designed, or like story written, as a single game. And they decided it was too long to make into a single game, so they cut it around the 40% mark, or the 1/3 mark, padded out the first half a little, and made that first chapter. And then, so this game is just straight up, same plot, same characters, we are just riding this train all the way to the end. And you will not get much reintroduction to characters or plot elements. They will pretty much just keep going. So I apologize. Anyone who didn't see first chapter, stick with us tonight if you want. Actually, in fact, do, because this will give you a nice taste of, is it worth watching the first game? But just so you know, you will immediately be spoiled on the ending of the first game and many things that were kept secret for most of the first game. So with that aside, let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. I am Aram. I am playing this game with some friends, and that is all you need to know about me. Austin.
I'm Austin. I'm making Aram play this so that I don't have to. Not to imply that these are bad, but I started the series with a much more recent entry that has added a lot more. Yeah, that has added a lot more quality of life improvements to the gameplay, and I cannot go backwards, and I will not.
And Mo.
Hi, I'm Mo. I love watching these two perform. They're very talented.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And
Aaron, I should ask.
Yes.
I should ask, am I allowed to be here, giving I am now the pariah of the Trails in the Sky third chapter community?
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is only second chapter, so you're probably good.
Yeah, that's true. What you'd really have to watch out for would be when we totally stream Trails in the Sky the third, which we're definitely gonna do, would be if you were
you got
here.
Some YouTube videos of the 40-minute cutscenes to queue and watch in silence.
That's the plan. What you'll want to do is avoid being here for that one, because I know you won't be able to resist making snarky comments the whole time.
Yeah, I'm so good about that. In the playthrough
so far, yes.
Yeah. I have had no complaints about anything.
What the heck are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before...
Stop, Estelle.
What?
If he has truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. Cassius Bright.
In practice, that is not true. I've seen him miss way too many times for that to be true.
Yeah. Kevin, right?
Kevin?
I'm sorry. That was pathetic of me. I don't know if colors this girly are really my thing.
What? Are you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old red outfit of yours. Remember, we may be bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty.
Annalise?
Ah, I've got it. Estelle, a hair ribbon. You'd look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere.
I'll pass, thanks.
You'll do no such thing.
In fact, I couldn't help but notice you're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise?
Well, yeah. Cuteness is justice. It's the law. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened.
Fucking narc.
You must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay.
Yeah. But hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home.
Easy there, Trails writer.
Oh, yeah, I loved writing that sentence.
That's the spirit. I'd pay good Mira to see that, too. Estelle, keep that up and you will find Joshua.
My tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not been severed. Yet.
Why would you say that?
I feel like being ominous. Don't worry. Believe in your connection to him. Follow it and your trail will be clear. Through the sky. I know it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shara. I feel a lot braver now. Or a lot bracer.
I don't get it.
Good bit. Come on now. Don't make that
face. Now I get it.
Annalise, what the fuck? You're a full bracer, remember. Be proud of yourself.
Oh, now I get it.
It is 10 p.m. Are you drinking?
Right, I am.
Oh, that's yeah, that's funny, bracer. Okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but you should totally bone your brother.
Huh?
You should just get dicked down by your brother.
I think that was hard for you to say. I heard the hitch in your voice as you said that sentence.
I was trying not to laugh.
I like to think that we're already friends, but, well, I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if we became something more.
Dot. Oh my god!
What?
Oh, yes. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Now?
No! Don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this.
Serious? My.
Really? Right here in public? You've got to be freaking kidding me.
Well, I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle, but we've totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So, what do you think?
I'm really happy. And I think my heart is racing out of my chest, but this is kind of a surprise to say the least. Besides, there's, Joshua, and there's kind of some issues on a couple fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't,
Joshua? What does he have to do with this? And what problems would there be on a couple of fronts if we become rivals?
I'll talk.
He barely put any heat on this guy, and he starts to talk.
Stop scaring the poor kid. He doesn't need to wet himself.
Hey, he's talking, right? Come on, details, make with him. Okay. I was living in the warehouse where the crew hangs out until about a week ago. I usually only come back here for food, see?
In West Philadelphia, born and raised.
I was born and raised. I slept over there, so I could chill with my bros.
I love this take on this guy. You've got to be kidding. How in the name of the goddess could you not want to live in a big comfy house like this?
My father hits me.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just immediately comedy.
Yeah.
They gave me this extra N and E for free for being a good girl.
Because I'm a good girl. Mother? Ren, don't bother the nice lady too much.
It's like that fucking Twitter or like McDonald's introduces new fig and lady finger McFlurry for like
For good little lads.
good little lads who desire a treat.
Mother?
When mother is in fine humor and she buys you a lolly.
Haha! Our apologies if our Ren is troubling you too much, miss.
Oh, I wasn't doing anything bad.
No,
Of course not.
No, it's no trouble.
Just don't send us out to the cornfield, sweet.
Picking up some weird vibes.
Oh, goodness.
It's like their child is some sort of psychic god, and they're
I'm a psychic godchild.
I'm sorry. She's very much a child. Hey, what's yours, miss? What's your name?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a bracer. Wait, do you know what a bracer is?
Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm a big girl.
That's right. You shouldn't say mean things like that to Ren. Anyway, we've shaken down all our witnesses. Shall we get back to Jian?
Sure. Jihong.
Home.
I do give myself a bit of a horn
Back
now
to
and then.
Jean-Baptiste. Everyone,
guys.
calm down.
He does.
We should discuss this rationally. Oh, crap!
Oh, so now the talking cheese is gonna give us a lesson. Son of a... Don't think we can stop them now. Oh!
My goodness. What
Oh
a
my God.
tragedy in the making.
What? No. No! No!
Violence creates nothing. It only opens empty chasms between men. To you, I offer this song. A gentle, sad song to encourage you to overcome that which divides your hearts and join hands as one.
Well, if some of us didn't try playing the lute with big, meaty claws...
I'm dying. I cannot fucking believe Olivier rolled up into this riot on a fucking gondola to play this fucking lute. I'm dying.
I just wanted to see the beautiful bridge from an angle that would be uniquely
I'm looking up
mine.
the bridge's skirt.
Oh, shit. It's like he's playing Wonderwall, and everyone is oh god, and they don't want to
And
fight.
after
No, yeah.
all-
That's exactly his strat. He rolls in and plays a song that no one likes. And they're just
And
like,
it just
I guess
calms.
we're leaving. He has to get to the end of the BGM, unfortunately.
Somebody just pelts him with a rock.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah, it seems you all were touched by my song. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal.
And maybe...
You're gonna be the one that saves me. I'm gone.
Uh-huh!
Uh,
Well, Portos? I think it would be a good idea for both of us to cool our heads a bit.
Yes, I agree. Besides, we're obstructing traffic. Yes. Back to the harbor, everyone.
yeah.
Right, I've got flyers to distribute.
I am Dorothy, take some pictures, because this is going to make an insane story that nobody is going to believe.
And the fleeing begins. You there, reporters! Take photos and write articles to your heart's content over this day's miracle.
Okay, here we go. Say cheese, hot.
Marvelous.
Right. You guys still in the mood to talk about that stuff you mentioned before?
Yeah, sure. I feel like I'll forget it if we don't report it soon anyway.
Let's get back to the guild house and report it to Jean ASAP.
Oh, Estelle! To where are you going? Wait! No, please, wait!
Oh, what a great expression. Oh, how heartbroken. It's so cute.
Still, I haven't seen you since the Queen's birthday celebrations. Thanks for your help back there, Olivier. It is nice to see you again. Truly? Ah, but your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused. When you don't take the opening to make a joke at my expense, it leaves me wanting something more. Let's see you deliver another line like that through broken teeth. Whatever. Gee, how... This thing is Olivier, one of the people who helped us during the coup. He's a musician from Erebonia, we think.
He only knows one song, and it's always Wonderwall.
Ah, nice to meet. Oh, really? No, fuck you. Go away. I don't want you here. Bye. I'm serious. Get the fuck out.
No, advance my dialogue. I'm not saying anything. I mean,
No,
honestly, Chloe, I can't hope to compare to you.
Oh, Estelle. You're so silly when it comes to this sort of thing. You really have no idea how charming you are.
Man, I pay you a compliment and you poke fun at me. Come on, Chloe, I was serious.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's like you're so dumb. It's great. But that's just it. So was I. I love that about you, Estelle. Your open, stupid honesty. And I think Joshua feels the same way. I guess Joshua and I are a bit alike in that sense.
Do you think he'd ever go for a girl with a Betty Spaghetti neck?
You know?
Woo, here I go!
Alright, get ready for Slappy.
Toot toot, here comes Agate!
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh! Whoops! Good job not killing any of them, Olivier. They get stronger when you... What are you doing?
It'll be fine. I'm all the way over
I'm all the way over here.
That's very in character.
Yeah.
But I am uncouth, and I have not introduced myself to my guests. Allow me, then. Love it. I love this shit so non-ironically. I am Enforcer number 10, the mysterious, gentlemanly phantom thief, Blue Blanc. That is to say, the Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros. We're still cool in this game.
Ouroboros?
This is the only one.
Shush. Shush upon you. Such murderous, withering gazes. I assure you, they are not necessary today. I am merely here to perform a simple, trivial experiment. Not even the slightest hair on my body has any intention of conflict with you.
An experiment?
Ting.
Wait, that's
That's the black ornament Colonel Richard had. The gospel.
quite. Except, unless my eyes deceive me, that one is even larger than the last.
Interesting. It is as he said then. You already know of these. The gospel I hold is a new model, developed for the purpose of experiments such as this. It has
You get an
proven
even bigger dumb robot.
Shush, no spoilers. It has proven... No, don't worry, that's actually just a joke, for once. It has proven quite the aid in my tests over the past few days. Tests? What tests? Agate no like test. What indeed? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
And we
Allow
don't
me to
have
show you.
Dorothy.
What are you going to do?
Love
Is
that
the
sound
robot-
effect. If there
What
is
the-
a robot, I apologize and genuinely forgot.
I would say I have a bad feeling, but somehow I feel it's too obvious.
Chonky, 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 it's me, big dumb robot. I got drills for hands and a little window that you can see the pilot inside of, but there ain't no pilot.
Well,
Let me show you a proper example of elegance. Flamme?
he's not sure what spell he's casting.
The torches?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, Blue Blanc is cool in this game.
Yeah.
I don't speak French. Aguille!
Ah!
Oh. Oh! Sick! Oh, that's cool.
Wait, Shadow Ninja! Yeah!
He did something to our shadows! Apologies, my guests. I must ask that you remain still from this point forward. You seem surprised when Dalmore's treasure did this. However, for we enforcers, such abilities are trivial, even without such crutches.
No.
Damn it! Didn't expect this.
Scree!
Ah, there you are, courageous little white knight. Your chivalrous bravery is admirable, but I must ask you to remain still for a while.
Is he in the air? Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's dope! It's dope! How did he get
Ah.
down here underground? Oh, whatever.
Digging. Ah, my Princess Claudia. You are now a prisoner to my desires.
Yikes.
How does it feel, I wonder?
Oh, bad. Do not think that this will break me. Even if you bind my body, you shall never enslave my heart. I don't know why I'm saying this. So long as I am myself, you shall never take me.
Yes! Yes! Those eyes! Those eyes that shine with such beautiful pride, which say, I will never break! That shine is what I desire. You are everything I had hoped for.
Hey, cut the crap, okay? Creepy mask dude, get the hell away from Chloe!
Creepy mask dude. Really? To not understand the beauty of this mask. You have a very dim understanding of refinement, pet. I ask you, be silent.
What the fuck?
I love this whole scene. It's so good.
My apologies. You've simply made a very crude mistake. I'm afraid I couldn't help but give an innocent chuckle.
Oh, this should be amusing. In a way, watching a pig wallow in mud is captivating. And what exactly is my mistake, Bard?
I certainly wouldn't deny Claudia's beauty, not even for a moment. Her beauty, however, extends far beyond the estimation your frail, tasteless aesthetic provides. You may approach her again when you have learned the first thing about beauty, Jester of the Grand Master.
What? Your words are bold in the face of death, Erebonian. But what gives vagabond musician scum such as yourself any right to insult my sense of beauty? Choose your next words carefully, for they will determine your fate.
Then I shall phrase them as a question. What is beauty?
What the fuck is happening?
You disappoint. I expected more than such foolishness. Beauty is pride, a distant light gleaming far above mortal cares. Indeed, can any other answer even be allowed? I think not.
Olivier looks him directly in the eyes and does an hour-long, unskippable performance.
If I do this long enough, the position of the sun will change.
They'll free our surge. If I do this long enough, he'll die of old age. I've played Metal Gear Solid 3. Really? I can't even laugh at such an answer. True beauty, Blue Blanc of Ouroboros, is love!
Nani?
What?
Beauty only exists because people are brave enough to love. And without love, without the bonds of affection and camaraderie that bind us together, beauty is naught but a hollow illusion. The prideful and the humble both shine as a diamond in love.
I like to imagine Agate's, brain is coming out of his ears. He's just like,
How childish! Love is the hollow illusion, you cloddish... hang on. Beauty is an absolute. Its existence does not depend on transient human emotions. Yes, just as the flower that blooms on the highest mountain, unseen by man, remains beautiful in anonymity.
Hey, are they doing this right now?
I love this scene. I love this scene. I've never been forced to listen to a more brain-rottingly stupid conversation in my life. It's coming out my ears.
I'm not quite sure what to say.
Never would I have expected to find a proper rival in the ways of beauty among such ruin. Musician, give me your name.
Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and hunter of love, roaming to and fro in search of its perfect manifestation.
Olivier Lenheim. I shall remember that name.
Dorothy, probably?
Dorothy, yeah.
I finally found you guys! Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy, thank you, Dorothy!
Dorothy?
No, Dorothy! Run away, please! Hey! A masked man? In white clothes? You're the ghost, aren't you? You are.
What? Well.
Okay, say cheese!
What?
God, Dorothy.
Scream!
A hero nobody expected, but you're the hero we deserve.
I love this scene. This whole scene is fucking gold.
You can move again.
Well, hey, the flashbulb wiped our shadows.
What an astounding girl! Photography and perfectly timed heroism, all in one package.
Leave it to me. Even though I well, what did I do? Sailor Mooning away.
The hell was... Goodbye.
Oh.
He's just invisible now and walking away.
I'm gonna imagine that's true. I must now take my leave, my guests. The true plan has but started. I would gird yourselves for long labors and suffering ahead if you intend to oppose us further. And I do intend to keep our little game going on the side. I hope you're prepared for the worst quests! Until we meet again!
Hey, Jihao, hey.
What is it?
That Phantom Thief guy said the Society's plans had only just begun. I think they've got plots and stuff in motion all over Liberl. Have you heard anything from the other branches? Anything weird?
Nothing that stands out. I bet you're right, though. They're starting to act in the shadows all over Liberl. Given that our little ghost fuss is over, it might be wise for you to head somewhere else.
Yeah, good thinking. Don't suppose any other branches need help in general?
I guess the Zeiss branch, sort of. Ugh. Their standby Gundulf had to head to Grancil. Sounds like they're fairly undermanned at the moment.
Okay, then. We should head out there and help them. Will Ruan be alright, though?
No.
Jian, if you would be so kind as to prepare 4 tickets for the Zeiss-bound flight.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Where do you get off taking the lead and... Hold on, 4? Well, naturally. You and Agate, and then myself and Miss Chloe here, of course. What? We in 2nd chapter now, bitch. People actually stay in the party.
And pay no mind to the old man in the corner, he says jokingly, even though his eyes are dead inside. Oh, sir.
Please look after Chloe. I know she seems strong, but she's still a little fragile in some ways.
Wow, I'm right here.
Matron, I'm right here, you know.
Me too!
Leave her to me. I kind of suspect she's going to be helping us out more than anything, though.
Oh, man, I can't believe Dean Collins joined the party. I guess I've got a lot of stuff to do over at the school, you know. I am a dean after all, but yeah, I guess I could put some of that aside. It's probably gonna be entering summer vacation here pretty soon, and I can go save the country with you youngins.
Oh, you're a possible party member, Dean? What's your S-craft?
My S-craft? I usually, smoke weed.
You know, like the S-crafts that all you kids do.
All right, bye, Dean.
Is
Did I fail the test?
S-craft, is that like one of those TikToks?
Is that a Fortnite?
I'm glad Austin kind of picked up exactly what I was putting down there.
Chloe, use this as a chance to examine yourself and your desires. Don't fret. Simply look for the answer you've been seeking.
Teresa thinks that Chloe is a closeted lesbian.
I know. She looks at Jill, looks at Chloe, looks at Estelle, looks back at Chloe. Follow your heart. Yes, I will. I promise.
Looks over at Olivier, cringes, looks back at Estelle.
Thinks about how Joshua was dressed up as a girl, nods. It tracks.
Bracers and students both aspire to the path of knowledge in their own ways.
What the fuck does that mean?
You two have grown immensely in the short amount of time you've been here, Estelle and Joshua.
When did you get here?
Always remember, you never run out of things to learn. Don't become so overconfident that you forget to learn. Remember learning.
And
Learn.
I don't know, if you think you need to learn some more, you can always ask your old friend Dean Collins. You know where to find me. Always at my desk. Always.
If you remember that, there is no obstacle in the world that can defeat you.
Yes, sir.
Keep learning.
Get the fuck on the boat.
You're right, I guess we better get on.
Whoops! Pushes him down the stairs. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Ah!
I love this joke.
See you guys. We'll be back, I promise, for everyone except Dean Collins.
Everyone take care.
Be careful, guys! You better come back with some great stories and bring Joshua back with you!
You don't want me? I've got 4 required space slots to fill.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me?
Oh!
This is the first time I've been around for the inception of one of Austin's many old man jokes.
You really are better than the average Falcon, aren't you, Sieg?
No.
Listen to me.
Sieg's speed is the reason he's so useful for contacting the royal heart.
Wow, you're not meant to fly that fast. Looks like you need a new bird.
Camera pans over. The Dean is there with his horrible,
flapping his arms.
tarred and feathered, flapping his arms.
He's in a fucking Dr. Robotnik egg ship.
Scream!
Oh no! Please, somebody stop him!
Scream!
If for some
It's
reason
me, the 5th member of Ouroboros. You're not one of our team members. No, please, somebody.
so lonely.
I just want to be a part of a secret club.
Shara got me these clothes as a present. Joshua, well, maybe he'd like them. A little.
He loves pumpkins.
What's with that look?
Mo, be nice.
I love her little pumpkin outfit. It's Halloween time. It's appropriate.
That's just such a thing that like a mean girl would say. Just like, oh, I bet he'd love it. He loves pumpkin.
The bitch jumps out.
Forgive me. Your outfit was just more pumpkin-y than I expected. Let us leave that pumpkin behind us for a while, then. Come, Estelle. I shall treat you to a legal cocktail. First stop for us should be the guild house here in Zeiss. We need to check in with Kilika. Kilika? A rather exotic name for La Burle. It sounds Eastern. What kind of woman is she, I wonder? You never give up, do you?
Let's just say she isn't your average woman. She's bolder than Sherazard, is capable of running a guild house as the queen herself, and she's a master of the Eastern martial arts. In fact, word of advice, don't even try unless you want her to rearrange your face.
Huh. Now my interest is positively piqued. What are we waiting for, then? Let us away to... Oh, shit! Whoa! Is this the fury of Kilika? Would you give it a rest already?
Grandpa, the second floor's cleaned up.
Thank you, Tita. Could you organize the parts next?
Okay.
Ha! I don't think we have to worry about finding them.
Sounds like. Come on.
Is the voice recorder set up so that we can trick
yeah.
anyone who walks into the front door?
God, that's hilarious. Yo, you doing all right, short stuff?
You of a marriageable age yet?
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Let me enjoy them in their well-written, adorable dynamic before Cold Steel ruins it.
What? Oh no. What? Oh, okay, focus.
Out of this house! Out of this house! Banishing these thoughts. Agate is our bud. He's hanging around with us. He's from the first game. And his thing is that he has a... You'll get more about it in this game, but...
I don't think we're allowed to say anything.
Yeah, no one's allowed to say anything yet.
So, Agate has an upcoming plot in this game where he establishes a dynamic with Tita. It is very good. I would argue it is some of the best writing in the series. Cold Steel 3 reintroduces them. They are the same characters. Every other character is being gross at them, and I hate it.
No.
So, they are not gross at each other. I say, looking at Cold Steel 4 with my italicized eyes.
This man, he just gets away with it. He gets away with it every fucking time, and nobody has the power to stop him. The surprise is a gun. Goodbye.
I hope it's not another poison bullet. That was pretty stupid.
I'm sorry we couldn't give you much of a welcome. Oh, don't worry, Tita.
Fear not, we shall stop by again. Perhaps on that day, I too can be greeted with such moist, welcoming eyes.
It's a gun for Olivier.
And on that day, you will have 2 black eyes.
See you, see you later.
We'll contact the guild once we're ready.
Are we just gonna leave them in our house, Grandpa? We're not gonna have them go first or lock the door?
Well, those 2 haven't changed at all. They just left without even locking the door. Let's loot the place. Oh, I keep forgetting how thorough Kilika is.
Ha ha! She keeps even us on our toes every now and then. Anyway, we'll do everything we can to help. Cheers.
That's a weird thing for Agate
Yeah.
to say.
Cheers, mate. Just don't
Hip,
wait
hip,
about
tally ho.
the earthquake went down. Well, let's see. The earthquake happened 3 days ago at roughly 1700 hours. The quake itself wasn't all that strong, and it only lasted 10 seconds. Still, though, earthquakes rarely ever happen around here. Some of my men are spooked, let me tell you. The part that spooked me, though, was the ghost dressed like an opera star.
Some of my men believe that it's the ghost of an earthquake.
Well, how do you think I steal things? There's 4 of me. I'm all of
Tita, go with them. They will need your knowledge and technical skill in their investigation.
Oh, okay. I'll do everything I can to help, I promise.
Well, this might be kind of dangerous. On the other hand, Tita will be a big help, so I sure can't say no.
For the love of... fine, whatever. You just be careful, okay, Squirt?
I have a gun.
I'll contact Elmo ahead of you. I'm sure Mrs. Mao will be glad to help your investigation.
Thanks, Mr. Murdoch.
Hey, boy, Hazel, get Miss Mao at the Elmo Inn on the line at once.
Lines
Yes,
that
sir.
are fucking hilarious.
Oh, Christ, is this what I have to say?
Professor Wassell's research.
Yeah.
Evening, ladies. Good of you to come all the way out here. I'll do what I can to make you feel nice and welcome.
You're one of Ouroboros' thugs, aren't you?
Holy shit. Oh, God.
Enforcer number 8, Walter the Dire Wolf. That's what they call me, at any rate.
Why isn't he wearing a shirt under his jacket?
I knew it. Let me guess. You're the one behind all these earthquakes, right? I would know. I've been in this cave for the past 3 days.
What's an earthquake? This pole is a little trick the society's brains came up with to mess with septium veins.
You were luring us here, weren't you?
What?
You allowed yourself to be seen all over the region. And Elmo's hot springs boiled over immediately after the earthquake at Lesson Fortress. You were issuing a challenge to us, weren't you?
Oh, crap.
Well, close enough for bracer work, I guess. Enough talk. Let's see what you're made of. Have at you.
These are my legs.
The heck are those?
These are some worms that live in this area. Apparently, when you stimulate the septium veins, they grow as huge as these guys here.
These are
Well.
some worms I went to high school with.
Well, have fun, ladies.
Oh,
Was
what the
back in town and wanted to call up the boys.
Oh, you know this worm.
You rotten coward! Fight us fair and square!
Forget him. We need to take care of these things first.
Defend yourselves! I like how the first couple of Ouroboros people kind of just seem like clowns. And
Yeah.
then this guy seems like he doesn't even know those other guys.
He probably doesn't, to be fair.
Oh,
He's
boy.
like, I don't hang with those clowns.
I only hang out with
So-
worms.
There we go.
We're good to go.
Well,
It dies.
Oh, we got 3 earthworms, thank goodness. Okay, we managed to win, and I think I still have most of my limbs.
Just kidding. You never win. Phew. Those creatures were incredibly powerful.
Might have expected a bit much. I thought that fight would be a little less pathetic.
There's no way you worms are gonna make it into Ouroboros now. Don't underestimate us, pal. We've killed monsters like that plenty of times.
Screw it. This is just sad.
You can't. That's my thing.
I didn't think you'd be this weak.
The hell?
I'm disappointed in you, worms. Fuck me!
Oh shit!
Fuck!
This is bullshit. I guess we're doing their pronunciation. Louvet was talking out his ass again. He tells me the Divine Blade isn't the only one in the world who might give me a run for my money. And this is what I get?
Gotta be kidding me.
Well.
They just made McBurn again?
Well, nothing for it then. You get why they call me the Dire Wolf, right? I don't hold back for women or kids. Both. You're a martial artist? Sort of. I hope you know what you're asking for by pointing that thing at me. Of course I do! If you think you can beat me, come on! Nice.
Hell yeah.
Tell you what, I respect your guts. You'll die in one blow. I'll make it quick.
No, stop!
Still! Run, damn it!
Die.
Die.
Fucking laser, what the shit?
What? That's right.
Yes!
Eastern Giant!
Set aside this Ouroboros madness, Walter. Go see... Ugh!
I told you. Talk nonsense, I kill you. Well, hey. Forget Killica. You being here just made my... This plan of the professor's is gonna be a whole lot of fun.
Wait! Walter!
You just jumped.
You ladies keep working on your kung fu until next time. See ya.
I will, thank you. Oh, bye. Walter!
6 years ago, he left the dojo, and it seems he was recruited by Ouroboros soon after. That should explain everything.
It does. Killica. Nah, don't worry. I think that is all we need to hear. So, he uses the same Taito style you guys use, huh? That explains why he hits like a freaking airship at any rate. He's even stronger now than he was in the dojo. Safe to say he's a true master of the style now, I think.
What is properly safe to say is that he is incredibly dangerous. It seems likely we won't be dealing with any more earthquakes, however. It is probably safe to relax our guard. A bit.
Seems like it. I'll let the citizens and the workers know.
Society's got crazy super technology nobody else does.
Indeed. They must have someone of tremendous genius and skill working for them. Well, I'll just have to show them what for.
Grandpa.
I suppose we have no choice now. We finished the Ooh, boy. You know, yeah, just look at that word, and the Arcel's new orbital engine too. So we have free capacity. We'll devote the Central Factory's full resources to analyzing the gospel sample we have here.
These seem to be energy resources, but I've never seen this kind on Earth.
Enough. I call the match. Not a whit less than I expected. I only taught you the barest basics all those years ago, but you've come far on your own, Julia. Well done.
No, sir. My performance was shameful. I could not best you.
Best me? You...
Oh, okay. It's quite enough.
I'm Cassie Sprite.
God.
I'm Cassie Sprite.
Don't despair yourself, Schwartz. That was a fairly impressive display.
He just, like, has a minor psychotic break and just, like, wanders away off the field. I'm Cassius.
Feed me.
Me? I'm not Cassius.
I came by to listen for a while. He really is exceptionally talented.
Your compliments do me the greatest honor, Your Highness. If you wish, when we arrive at the capital, I could treat you to a private concert.
No.
Scree?
Sieg, yes, that did not necessarily mean anything beyond the obvious.
Scree.
Oh. You meant something else by private concert, Olivier?
Well, if you wish for it to mean something more, my princess, it certainly could.
Olivier, don't. Scree!
What? Bird! Please stop, Sieg! I'm sorry, I won't do it again! Good job, Sieg. Kill him.
Scree! Alright, I'm tired.
Hello, Bo over in the chat said, "That's okay, Aram. One time while I was talking to my therapist about my bipolar disorder, he asked me for my date of birth and then said, 'Oh, you're a Gemini? That explains a lot.'"
I mean...
You creeping around the ship again? Man, you just cannot stay still, can you?
I know, it's a total Gemini thing. I do get kinda antsy having to sit down and wait.
Oh yeah, Gemini, right?
I was so nervous to be going that I couldn't sleep the night before. Coming back, I was wiped out from that last test.
Should have seen that one coming.
That's definitely a Pisces moon thing to do, Estelle.
So, what's your dad like then?
He's a Gemini.
Say no more.
He's not like my mom at all. She's a Libra. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess. It's probably like a Taurus moon.
The pact is being signed in a large ceremony at the Herbe Royal Villa next weekend.
I think it's just Villa.
Villa? I said what I said. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention. Which is to say, they may as well have painted a sign on the roof of the Villa saying, "Ouroboros, please attack us."
And then teach us how to pronounce
And then
Villa.
teach us how to pronounce Villa. Hello, this is the Grand Cell Bracer Guild branch. Yes? Yes. Oh? I see. Yes. That certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please.
Is that the army on the phone?
No, I can't hear them. No, it's a member of the Herbe Royal Villa staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents.
That's awful.
Maybe she killed them. Do they want us to help?
Just so, Your Highness. They've asked for aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. Perhaps we should look in any cornfields nearby. There's still some time before our guest from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this?
Sure, we'd be glad to. Great. Just don't wake the straw man. What?
So I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
sure.
that's fair. No, yeah, definitely clear that up. No butt stuff. Whew. Saved by the Tita.
Well, your report on the situation can wait for now. Let's hear out Colonel Sid first.
Sure.
Lay it on us, Sid.
Thank you. I'm in a hurry myself. So, this is an official request from the Royal Army. There's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate.
Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit?
Incidents. You're aware of the non-aggression pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing.
What are you doing? Someone's threatening the treaty? Are you sure it isn't you, based on how you're speaking now?
I have no idea what you mean.
That's not good at all. What did the letter say exactly?
Please, have a look. I wrote them this morning.
They're written in blood.
To all parties involved in the non-aggression pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you.
What in the...
The ellipses are even there. Yep, that's a threat, all right. Is this the whole thing?
Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there is no name or any other indication of a sender.
Really coming around to this new characterization.
Copies were then sent to the airship company, Grancel Cathedral, Hotel Roenbaum, and the Liberal News Service. Then, copies arrived at both the Erebonian and Calvert embassies, the Erbe Royal Via, and even Grancel Castle itself. 9 letters in total.
9 persons, 9 doors.
Who'd send that many letters?
I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Sounds like you can take the job after all. Colonel, you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you'll want the final report in paper and in person, however.
Yes, we'd prefer to avoid telephones to avoid any risk of interception. You'll be able to find me at the Erbe Royal Via beginning today, actually. I'm sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask that you bring the final report there in person?
In person?
Person?
Sure. We'll see you at the Via, once we know what's up.
I wish you luck then.
Okay. We'll be heading out. Tita, Ren, sorry to leave you two behind.
Don't leave Tita.
Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping.
Please don't leave me alone with her. She's crazy. I mean, I'd love to go shopping with Ren.
What?
I'm sorry, Estelle.
I'm gonna miss you so much!
Ren really wants to visit the department store.
Why, that's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who said she wanted to look at all the stuffed animals.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Ren.
Well, I know you're bored, Ren, but since I'm not sure when we'll find out something about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here.
Please don't make her angry.
Oh, come on, that's so not fair. Double doe-eye stares?
It'll be cool. Ren seems like a cool girl.
She's just holding a gun to Tita's hand.
You were supposed to protect me.
Tina's with her, so they should be fine if they're just out shopping and stuff. That is a girl activity.
I guess so. Okay, Tita, Ren, we'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then too, okay? And the capital's a really big place, so don't get lost.
We will and we won't. All right, Ren, let's go.
After you.
Oh.
See you, everyone.
Yeah, I can...
Cheetah Mouse help
Yeah.
me. Help.
Yeah. There's a letter that's left behind.
Wow, too bad I can't read.
By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. Any relation
Incoming.
to
No.
Rasmus?
Oh! You
Well, no, hang on. We haven't
Yeah.
we haven't
You know
seen
what?
Estelle's response yet.
It's
maybe
not
maybe
I
she'll just
shouldn't
be like-
unfair.
maybe she'll just be like, "Of course you know my father. I expected as much."
You wouldn't
Wait,
have.
Fuck!
Oh!
You know my dad!
God damn it!
Estelle
Can't we get beyond Thunderdome? Ugh. All right.
God, Estelle, you threw away all of your character development.
Damn it.
Yeah, screenshot.
Is this an old man? Oh my god.
Welcome to the
No, you play every
guests.
old man. Get out of here. Get out of here. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. I do not believe you. I hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire.
Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions.
See, it is as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere.
Oh, but, 1 second. If you don't mind, we have one more question.
Yes, a most pitiable situation. The separation of a child from her parents.
Being Erebonian, we wouldn't know anything about such things, of course.
Oh, she's from Crossbell? Who gives a fuck?
Let us not keep her waiting, then.
I hope she's like...
Can you imagine, like, the turn in tone if we walked in to find her brutally murdered on the floor?
Yeah.
That would be quite something.
insane. I'd be like, guys, this game is nuts. I don't know what to expect.
You get the Doki Doki Literature Club twist.
Yeah.
On fucking...
Man, it's a little lonely to walk up here without Snake 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Hey. Ah, you finally arrived. No.
Elderly woman's voice.
Huh?
Fair.
Grandmother? What if she is dead on the floor?
Just wearing someone who's obviously wearing her skin.
God.
What? Sieg?
Nailing it today, Estelle.
Ooh, Orgway. That sounds cool.
No, it doesn't.
What is it? Some kind of airship?
Okay,
Well,
I literally somehow misread that as, what is it? Some kind of stinky?
Some kind of stinky? Is it a stinky poo-poo?
Ah, no.
Annalise, what the fuck are you on about?
Is it a doo-doo from the butt?
Can someone clip that, please?
Dark. No, Annalise, it's not.
Cool portrait. Really good drawing.
Look at my giant shoulders and my tiny little waist. My
enjoy
huge
my-
sleeves with my giant hand.
Enjoy my no music for my intro.
Yeah, I was like, where's the Enforcer theme?
I ate it. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros.
Oh, there it is.
Aura.
Finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm little more of an... Fuck. I'm afraid I'm little more than an observer this
Are
time.
we supposed to be able to see him on screen? Because
I'm Campanella. I'm right here. Hey, buddy, cue the music when I start talking. Cue my corporeal form, please. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself.
That feels right.
Yeah, at least the Campanella has a fucking excuse.
Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? You can see me, right?
No, you didn't load.
Kid?
Your song.
Are you invisible?
you look pretty
You look-
invisible.
You look pretty invisible. Are you really part of the society?
You look pretty young. Zooms into the ground. There's like an 8-day-old fetus on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people.
You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for.
That seems like a non sequitur.
But worrying about the fool, now that's quite rude.
Huh? Oh shit.
What?
Oh, how? They were unconscious.
Ah, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat somebody, you have to break them into pieces. Like so.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Maybe they were robots. What have you?
Yeah, that's... How could you?
Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it?
But bye.
Oh, here I am. But I'm afraid that's the end of the fool's show for tonight.
I wonder why he just did not appear.
I don't remember that happening when I played this game.
No, that's
before.
definitely a glitch. That's really funny.
Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday.
My god, he's disappearing!
Hey,
I think...
that's.
I
Really
think he's vanished.
Yeah.
Where?
She's just like looking him in the eye right now.
That was very strange.
That's a sound.
Yowie hands Campanella.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
It's I, the world's greatest arm wrestler, Campanella.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. It's me, Campanella. So many of these.
Yeah.
Is it?
oh my
It's me, Campanella.
They saw someone who was part of the society? Not quite.
Exactly. But they did hear him. And there was a menacing aura around one piece of ground.
Sherazade and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine, as they think.
Allegedly.
Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. It was Olivier. He said he had a smy piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly.
Huh. Wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing... Where did Ren go? What? Huh? Oh! She was here just a minute ago! Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play?
Talk was getting kind of heavy. I do not understand some of the words. I know I'd book it if I were me.
Well, this isn't good. Oh, darn it. We need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grand Cell. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. Think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elnan.
Not at all. While you're out, get the other get the other speed up and see if I can learn anything new.
Let's get that snake cultist. Aye! Chloe.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm pretty cool. Come
Bye.
Chloe closes the door in his face. Joshua! Huh?
What? Estelle, is that you?
Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here.
Well, hey! Been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do you?
Kevin, listen.
I think this cutscene has like one of the funniest lines in this whole game.
Yeah. Did you meet anyone else on your way here?
Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too?
Yeah, Josh, hold on, you too?
I got called out here by a letter.
Really? Me too. Ha, what a crazy coincidence.
I know, right? Or not. No way this is just a coincidence.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too? Ah.
Joshua? Ain't that boyfriend you were talking about?
Wait, ain't that bad?
Ain't that bad?
Wait, he's your brother. Oh wait, or was it?
Shut up.
One of those.
Shut the hell up. Don't make me think about it.
Oh, I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Love can fill any gap in age. I say problematically. You'd think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though.
I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter from someone? Who?
Yeah, a letter delivered, addressed to me at Grancel Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome, middle-aged guy.
But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude?
Really? Oh, of course. I was wondering what was up with that.
That's my line. But then, what the heck is going on? Wait. This is... a trap.
Huh?
What?
I was afraid of that.
I love Kevin.
Hey, who goes there?
Oh shit, it's Kermit! Ah, Kermit!
Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here?
Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines.
Strange machines? Did they look like this?
Pulls off his own face.
Sorry to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here's a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something.
A bracer? Really?
Still, make with the notebook and the badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face.
Oh, sure.
They look real, at least. What's this something you're investigating?
A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by these machines.
Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So,
We live in one.
oh no, it's Black Mirror! Yay! So are those guys. Go on, leave.
Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle, let's get back.
Wait, hold on a... Now, just a damn second, Kevin. If that's even your name, you can't weasel your way out of this.
Guess you won't just let it slide, huh?
Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, damn, I should have screenshotted that. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing. You know about Grancel Castle. You know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest.
I promise I've never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true I'm not just a priest, you could say.
Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all.
Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay?
Yeah, okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you. Got it?
That is maybe the best line in this game.
Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love.
What are you... Oh, come on! Stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here.
It's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house?
Let's go. These two are both
I
such
love
great
Kevin.
characters.
Yeah, Kevin and Estelle are fantastic.
Man, sun's down already. I hope things are okay at the Via.
What? The villa? Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in.
Right. Kevin? Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it.
Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax.
Thanks. But I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you.
Kazing. I can't win, can I?
Shazzow!
Ooh, kazing!
Best bingo. Ha! We're ready for the worst.
If you don't want to get hurt, then behave.
Finally, it's these two guys again.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
We have no interest in harming civilians.
Unless they get in the way.
No, please let me live!
Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy.
What? Bracers? Damn it all, how'd they find us?
Oh, does it matter? Put them in the groups.
No, that was the bottom one is Snake.
I was thinking, yeah.
They can all be whatever they want.
Now that there are 3 of them, my whole dynamic is fucked. Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands.
But snakes don't have hands.
Oh, there's a gas leak!
Huh?
Long live Colonel Richard's dream. It presses a fucking, like, suicide bomb. Uh-oh! What in the...
I'm the Achen Chevalier. That has to be the device from the blueprints.
Acknowledged. Looks like we bought enough time.
Long live Colonel Richard's dream!
They suicide bomb.
Machine
Ah!
stop.
Yeah. The heck?
A tank?
The Org Wheel, I presume. It's a dumb name. Hello!
Popping out like fucking
Hi!
general from like fucking general guy from Paper Mario or Wendy Koopa.
Yeah.
Well then, do you like our little Org Wheel? It's the noise a pig makes when you hit it with a spear.
What?
Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. And I am Ren.
What? No. No.
Children and clowns!
This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros?
So I have a feeling that even if Cold Steel 4 didn't spoil you for this, Austin, you would have figured it out. But I gotta admit, this twist actually knocked me off my ass, and I totally didn't see it coming somehow. So I thought this was...
It's less obvious when you're not voicing it and you don't have Austin deliberately making her sound evil.
Well, I already made her sound evil the first time I saw her.
Yeah.
Because of the way her parents were reacting around her.
These aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway. So let's break them.
What? You? What did you do?
Calm down, Estelle! They aren't bleeding.
What? You're right. How?
Society manufactured orbital puppets, and they look just like humans. How are they even...
They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Wren has a nice ring to it. Let's call Princess Wren's real mama and papa now. Pater, mater, come.
What's that sound? From above, look out!
Oh.
What the?
Hello, I am Daddy.
It's enormous. What?
What the heck is that?
Richard!
Oh no. The gospel.
This is my pater mater.
I think... I'm gonna guess this is like agate and then analase or something. I don't know.
What the heck is that thing?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Some kind of giant thingy!
This is impossible.
Nothing can be as giant as that thingy.
What the heck is...
Ren? Everyone.
Yay! The sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago.
Joshua? How do you...
You know, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault.
What?
But I really, really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay?
Wait! Ren! Ren! What's going on?
Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao.
Okay, the secret surprise Potter Mater boss fight is a different point. I remember it fucking me, so...
Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo!
Ren!
I'm sorry, Kanone. I'm so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds, and I also made many of them talk like snakes for no real reason other than my own amusement. I've wanted to apologize.
You said it made us stronger! You said it made us stronger!
I did, and I want you to know that I do still find it very amusing, so...
That's why we organized so many steam pistons in that tank! It hissed more than any other tank in the world!
Yes, it did. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now.
Yes, it did. Good times.
Good times.
Goodbye, Kanone. No, sir! No! Yes, understood. Thank you very much.
Elnan?
Where did you all come from?
How'd it go?
She's been gassed.
It seems as though Mrs. Amalthea is weeing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful.
Well, that's good.
It's hard to believe they actually got her to talk. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind.
We can leave that to the army, I think. They are more than a little unpleasant. We have some things of our own to talk over.
True enough. Well then, first allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission.
$1. This includes everything for all the hang on. This includes everything for, i.e., the SMI-related tasks you had to undertake as Wade.
Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin?
That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father.
You really aren't just some wandering priest, right?
I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest, but I'm a priest of the Gralsritter of the Septian Church. A pleasure to properly meet you all.
Team up. Does that mean you'll be working against the Society too?
Yeah, I think we're gonna look into finding their base. And fail.
Base?
Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Liberl. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse would simply never end. Oh, I'm sorry, we simply never end. Thank you. They call me Elnon because whenever I see two L's, I'm like,
there are none.
There are none. I have a feeling we'd be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. I love this bit. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the Gospels.
It's vitally important we learn whether we could use them to project a spooky ghost up to 40 kilometers away.
Look, I'm going to be honest. We had an extra. I gave it to Blue Blanc so he'd stay the fuck away for like a week. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it.
Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet?
I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible.
So he's still hiding? Aw. I'm good at playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. He can hide on like a little pixel of a bench. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? To us?
Well...
Oh, hi, Professor. And Capanea. I'm sorry, I picked up a weird habit.
Hello there, Reed.
Hey, Joshua. Were you going easy on us the last time we fought?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, you're crazily, superhumanly strong and fast. You aren't even the same person you were when we fought you back then.
I wasn't holding back. Let's just say my switch hadn't been flipped.
You're... what?
I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that with that switch flipped, I am utterly focused on logistical analysis and action which will further my goals. That's the only difference.
Okay, I think I get it. Well, not really.
The power used is the same, but now you're using it in a more effective manner. That it? That's one way to think of it, yes.
Well, either way, you're quite the beast now. I think you could even cross swords with that Special Ops Lieutenant at this point.
Ah, right. That Lawrence guy. He was a society agent, wasn't he?
Yeah, let's just tell the Sky Bandits about it. Why not?
No, I couldn't defeat him. My training and abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. In a one-on-one fight, the Blade Lord would defeat me in moments.
The Blade Lord?
The Blade Lord.
You mean the Lawrence guy, right?
The Blade Lord, yes.
Blade Lord?
Blade Lawrence.
As long as he is there, I cannot fight the Society head-on. I can only live up to my namesake, the Black Fang. All I can do is bite at them from the darkness.
Joshua, that's dumb as hell.
I'm just thinking about some tasty baked macaroni.
Yeah.
That's, kinda heavy. It doesn't cover half of it, really. We don't have time for this. Come, we need to move.
I love how they no-sold that.
The Blade Lord.
The Blade
What?
Lord.
They're just like, dude, you're being
Ooh.
real cringe right now, Josh.
Die.
Oh man, the smoke
What
bombs
the-
really are on our side now.
Yeah.
Can't stay awake.
The sleepy bone. Shit. Holy crap, that was quick.
S2 sleeping gas bomb, huh?
That took effect far faster than any gas bomb I know of. You blend it yourself? I did.
Oh my god.
The recipe's a trade secret, though.
I'm dying, guys. Can I be honest with you right now? Like, I'm experiencing really severe cringe because I see what they're doing. They're just like, look how cool he was. This is the Black Fang that he used to be when he was a 7-year-old boy. And I can't. Like, I'm struggling.
Whatever, Ray, let's keep moving.
Oh,
If you're
God.
done typing on your DeviantArt there.
They're like, yeah, Kyle throws bombs.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, Joshua!
see, he hasn't changed completely.
Come on, Josh. I thought you were doing fucking complex math in your head to make yourself extra elite. You. Ugh. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he blinded
I
me on my
missed
crit turn. What an asshole.
Yeah.
We'll go for it. Nope.
Are you-
He has an excuse this time,
oh,
though.
Joshua's back. Ah, it's good to see him in his primo miss game. Okay.
Oh.
You know, you try acting all cool, but you're kind of nearsighted.
Huh?
Despite the whole blah, emotional distance, you are my chess pieces thing, you've been really helping us out a lot.
Like, the line in this game that almost makes Josette's existence worthwhile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Confused about something. She'll never get us in the sky unless she has a giant flying robot she can chase us down on.
But Estelle, she does.
What? Shit! I
I
don't
knew
think-
she was evil when she bit into an ice cream cone with her teeth. Oh, I knew.
I don't think it's really something anyone can solve for me, so I just need some time to think on my own, okay?
But, Estelle, isn't there anything I can do to help?
You bet there is. This is so relaxing. So soft, so cuddly, so warm. I could squeeze you all day.
Estelle, you're crushing me.
Remember when we were in that box, Tita?
Yes.
Our destination, Bose, is the closest city in Liberl to my homeland. As we draw closer to it, I must confess, I feel the pull of homesickness.
Hello.
I fear that memories of home cannot help but tumble from my mouth. Oh,
Okay. Do you think I have cottage cheese for a brain or something? Well, you know, there's a lot of suspicious things about you, Olivier. I remember you were talking with Dad about something secret, too. You mind coming straight with me about why you're really here?
Yeah.
to think you've become such a bloodhound for the truth. You've grown, Estelle.
I've had good teachers. So talk already, Mr. Erebonian suspicious person.
Allow me to relieve some of your worries in exchange for my silence.
Okay, look. There's a lot I don't know about you, and you seem to like to keep your distance from everyone. But even so, I think you're a really important part of the team. I believe, and maybe it's crazy as hell, I don't know, but I do, that I can trust you, no matter what. Oh, geez, that came out kind of sappy. What I'm saying is, Hey, what's with the drippy dinner plate eyes?
No, it's nothing. You've touched my heart, my fair Estelle. You need not fear. I shall not betray your trust, nor do I find your trust and love a burden. I give myself gladly to your cause.
Love has nothing to do with it, but thanks, Olivier.
Of course. So, if you'll pardon me, That was really close, holy fucking shit.
You could literally stand outside and watch it grow thicker. It was eerie.
Do we have any idea of what's causing it?
None, I'm afraid. It's definitely covering all of the city, but we're not sure of its full extent or source yet.
Fog and mist have several common sources. You can get the sort that springs up off coast and flows inland, or the kind that forms in mountain basins. So says my master.
Fog. That's one of your Eastern breathing techniques.
I was trying to think of a way to do that. It'd be fucking hilarious if they're just like, well, it's just fog, guys. There's a lot of way. It's fog, Zin! I know you don't have this in your mysterious lands to the east.
We don't, because we can do this. He just vacuums up all of the fog.
Ah, see, I have a design. I'm sitting in the background. I'm Ouroboros.
Which one?
The one with the design.
Oh, okay, fair. What,
I don't know what you're talking
you're
about.
not
I
looking
legit
forward
thought the one
to-
on the right was Cassius.
You're not looking forward to Bowtie Maurice, the gallivanting horseshoesman?
Okay, you say that like I wouldn't be all over that.
Yeah.
Just like I'm the patently boring member of
They call me Galloping Mad. Pulls out a horseshoe and then like Shuriken pulls out like 6 more.
When they title drop my Ouroboros number, Ouroboros is spelled with an E after the R. Ouroboros. The idea of a man like boomeranging or ninja starring a horseshoe at someone and then just them doing like that didn't even hurt me, and then like shing, being like cut in half and their torso just falls off. It's really funny.
Estelle wasn't exactly a timid girl. She kept coming over every day, and everyone came to really love her. Myself especially, of course.
I thought, man, she's young enough for it to be weird if she were a boy and I decided to flirt with her after teaching them for a couple years.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that feels right.
But, Sherazard, if you were part of the traveling circus, how'd you end up in Liberal as a bracer?
You could say a lot happened.
Alright.
I'm genuinely not that curious.
Like, that's cool. Yeah, no, a lot happened. Alright. Well, hey guys, ready to go?
You go to jail for fraud, and things happen.
Yeah, no, I get it. Let's move along and not elaborate.
Come on.
You guys don't want to hear about my kidnapping charges? No?
No, not really.
Okay.
Not surprised. But,
I was about to ask, are you the kidnapper or kidnappee? Yeah. But and then I was like, you know what? Who cares?
Yeah. Nobody.
God, there's something extra rough about being sidelined by Agate of all people.
I wandered liberal, spreading goodwill and flowers as a bracer does, and returned home to find a boy I'd never seen living with Cassius and Estelle.
And I thought, maybe another kidnapping charge wouldn't be so bad. We don't care.
God, we get it.
Liberal prison, surprisingly lenient. It's actually almost like a vacation.
They pretty much just let you out whenever you want if you say you're sorry.
God, what does it say about Shara as a character that the little bit of extra who cares, wine mom, yeah, I'll go to jail energy Mo is giving her with this bit. I'm like, all right, now I'm kind of interested in her. This is funny at least.
Well, I mean, if she's a carny, I feel like the joke writes itself.
This feels a little half cooked, I think, for them anyway.
I think you mean half-baked, and what makes you say that?
Fuck you, this is my second language. Give me a fucking break, Estelle. Help someone.
I mean, if you want to, it doesn't matter that much.
It's not a big deal.
Oh boy, it's
Oh, all right.
Mayor
I'm trying to remember
Klaus.
which old man this is?
This was the one who just had late stage dementia.
Gotcha.
Not when you played him here, actually, just when he showed up to
no,
the
it was
party.
just when he was at Grand Cell.
What?
Who are you?
Oh, Mayor
Where-
Klaus. Hi. Maybe you should
where
get
am
back.
I?
Maybe you should get back to bed.
Oh, okay. Goes upstairs.
What's wrong? You look like you just ran a marathon. Wait, why am I getting the weirdest sense of deja vu?
Mayor Klaus, please. Catch your breath. Something happened.
I wish I had a sense of deja vu.
Something. Yes. I'm glad to see that I ran a marathon.
Oh boy.
Mayor? What do you mean by that?
Mayor, if you could explain. Just a few moments ago, my house collapsed. No, Lita. Lita collapsed. Several other citizens fainted. In the same way. What? Oh no, we gotta get him home. He hasn't his medicine. No, that's not real. He's hallucinating.
How have they
It's
kept
actually very
electing
sad.
him as the mayor?
Pity.
No one else
They,
wanted.
Claudio Riccamone.
One of those I don't even
Like,
think is a name.
One of those. Yeah, I was gonna say Claudio is not a character in this game, but that's a name. What did you say, Riccamone?
Riccamone.
Okay.
He is a character in this game.
Rick and Morty.
As of now, in my capacity as mayor of Roland, I am formally offering my assistance.
Oh wow.
Please
Big of you.
discover what has caused this and tell me about it.
Just leave it to us, Mayor.
Leave it to me.
I'm the mayor.
Yes, yeah. You well, kind of.
I will do everything in my power.
I swear it.
Okay. See ya.
Have you tried eating the fog?
We
Hey.
admittedly have not.
Guys, I think the mayor might be crazy. Am I the only one who's suspecting the society behind all this?
Hardly. If anything, I find it likely at this point.
Mysterious comas that your local father can't even begin to explain? Yeah, sounds incredible enough to be them, alright.
You know my local father?
Yeah.
That's okay, that's funny. Alright, you get this one, Aaron.
Fine. Chuckle.
But watch yourself, McCoy.
Thanks, guys. I was hoping I was just being paranoid.
Did you see anyone you didn't recognize or hear anything strange?
People I didn't recognize. Actually, yeah, just as I was heading inside. I saw this. I'm sorry, you saw this member of Ouroboros and thought nothing of her? Alright.
Right after we heard the dinging of the bell.
Look, I just really want you guys to remember that this woman saw the character design we are going to meet later and thought nothing of it. Just keep that in your mind. I saw this lady come out of the clock tower.
She was extremely nondescript.
I have no way of describing her.
Hence nondescript.
A woman. Was it someone from Roland, you think?
Well, I couldn't see her face. The fog made it kind of hard to see details. But her clothes were
okay.
Alright, fair enough.
But her clothes were really weird. This is turning into Carl Weezer.
Someone in chat already called you out on that one.
Well, that's fair. I figured she had to be a traveler of some sort, you know?
That's very good.
Really weird. What was weird about them?
She was wearing this sort of black dress robe thing. I can't lie, it was kind of hot.
Love hearing Carl Weezer say that something is hot.
It was a bit hard to see the details, though. through the fog, no. Like, fuck it.
Fuck it! Do I hear $40? I see. Still, this is really valuable. We need to go tell Ina this.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Alyssa. You've helped tremendously.
Chat. Carl Weezer, the S-rank bracer?
Yeah, no, it's okay. Good luck with your investigating stuff.
Don't worry, okay? You can count on us to save your mom. We'll figure this out and wake her up.
I know. Thanks, Estelle. Yeah, Jimmy.
I don't like that voice worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. One last question, if I may. Was there anything odd about the situation before Radford fell asleep? Anything odd?
What, you mean like this blasted fog?
Or the person put in his cup? Aside from that, for example, did you see anyone odd, hear any strange noises?
Come to think of it, when we were dragging Radford in.
You noticed it too? In all this fuss? I thought I just imagined it.
What is it?
It was when we were putting Radford to bed. We both heard, it seems, the sound of a bell.
Leave the night patrol to us guys. Women are afraid of the dark, or so I have read. You all go home and get some rest.
But wait.
You can't
It's a
read.
good idea, Estelle. We are terrified of the dark. You get on your feet, and I know this has been draining for you. And me, myself, I don't want to be caught out when the sun is not in the sky. Take Chloe and Tita home with you, and you three get some rest.
I'm a reverse vampire.
What a fucking like grind your bones into bread old-timey way of phrasing that sentence. I do not want to be out when the sun is not in the sky.
I suspect that's the best way we can help save Luke.
Mr. Ashton.
That's very true. Ashton, please take care of the city for us.
Absolutely. Leave it to us. Men, listen up. Roland is directly ahead, probably. I want patrol teams to begin their rounds the instant our boots hit the pavement. Is that clear?
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, dark day and night. One of these things is terrible to men, and the other to girls. Yeah, Mr. Ashton is Luke's father. I'm sure he's really beside himself with worry, but he's trying not to show it.
Well done, Aram.
He's-
I don't want to
Yeah,
gloss over
really
that.
But he's trying not to show it. He's putting on that tough snuffleupagus voice, but I know he's feeling more like Miss Piggy.
So, I guess it really depends on if the stuffed animal that inspired the Paddington books was fighting against, once more, the stuffed animal, Winnie the Pooh, that inspired the books in which he is still a stuffed animal.
Paddington grew up on the mean streets of London.
Is Paddington a chap?
Chaddington.
No.
Chaddington
No, I don't.
Bear.
Chaddington Bear?
Is Paddington a Chad? Is Paddington gonna walk up, slap your girlfriend on the ass, and be like, "What are you gonna do about it?" I don't know what Paddington sounds like.
I don't
It's
think.
me, Paddington.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'll be patting your girlfriend's buns.
Don't nag her too much or she'll get annoyed.
What? Never.
Am I annoying?
Snaps her neck.
Estelle. You don't hate Papa, do you? I know I'm not home much because of my work, but remember, Estelle, Papa loves you more than anything.
I don't know why you said
I
it.
don't like that.
Papa
Wait,
loves
wait
you.
hey, get out of my fucking space, Dad. Shoves him back.
Darling!
It was a joke, of course.
4 o'clock, time for your dick smashing.
Yeah,
Hell yes.
can't wait. I'll
Shara.
go put on the cage.
Shara.
Daddy? Mommy? I want a sibling too.
Oh. What?
Oh, well, if you wanted the sibling, then I can't make that joke.
Hey, Lena. Can I talk to you real quick for a second?
Can we take off the cage?
No, nothing like that. I was just wondering, how the fuck do we make a baby?
I don't know. You stole this one from that organization. Just do that again.
You're right. They do have an excess of children to take.
I refuse to be. I still can't make that joke.
I mean, I only get to play with Shara sometimes, so I want a sibling I can always play with.
You want, that's, quite a request, Estelle. How do I make a baby? I'm so serious here.
Oh.
Where did they come from?
So you want a little brother or sister, sweetie? Well, this is one thing we can't promise we can give you. It's up to Idios to decide when people are born.
That's right.
Really?
Right. Idios.
Yes. You see, when the goddess decides to give parents a child, she sends a that she shouldn't be.
Oh, I guess it's a royal she.
She sends a beautiful bird from the cloud tops carrying the baby. And then, often late at night, the bird delivers the baby to the mama and papa.
Oh, I get it. I'll pray really hard to the goddess then.
Oh boy.
Well, that might help too. But perhaps if you're a very good girl, Estelle, the goddess will send us one as a reward.
I'll be the goodest girl ever then.
You're amazing at this, as always.
Darling, don't act like you have no part in this. You'll have some hard work to do too, after all.
Looks like that dick smashing is postponed.
Yes,
Christ.
indeed. I will,
I am well trained in the bow staff.
I guess I'll go get the lube ready. Well, we could get to work right now if you want.
Perhaps later. Bonk. Right now, I need to get dinner ready.
You can't bonk me. You know what that does to me. All right.
Huh? Hey, Daddy? What's in the room on the second floor?
The one near the bedroom? That's our storage room.
Storage room?
It's where your mom keeps your tools. Storage, Estelle. It's a place where you keep things that you don't use much. Like a toy chest, but bigger. We haven't been in there since, God, how long now? Must be covered in dust and cobwebs.
Oh, where's the key to it?
It's... Wait, what are you gonna do in there?
I want to go exploring.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Mama keeps the key to it. Go on and ask her for it. She's got a little key ring with multiple keys to multiple locks.
I love this joke.
I love this too. This is great.
Hey, Estelle, what are you looking for in there?
Whoa, Estelle, what are you,
Here it
what are you
is.
doing over there?
Here it is! Yay! Pulse.
Ooh.
Yeah, quit
Oh,
rummaging around there.
of course, the storage room
Papa,
key.
there's
Oh
a-
my god, I almost had a heart attack.
There's a pink cucumber with a belt on it.
Whoop! That's for
It's for training. Training.
I'm a phantom, I suppose. A memory of the Lena Bright you once knew. As I suspect you've already realized, everything that's happened until now has been a dream.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Even if it is a dream, though, you're still my mom, Mom. This was maybe the happiest time of my life.
A lot of people feel that way about their childhoods, Estelle. But even so, you're going, aren't you?
Yeah. There are people waiting for me, and there's something really important I've got to do, so...
I see. Joshua, you said? He sounds like quite a handsome young man.
Oh, Mom!
Look at you. You're beet red, sweetie. It's funny. I'm not truly Lena, and yet I feel peaceful. My little Estelle is all grown up and strong. She's even found true love. As a mother, I couldn't be any happier.
Mom,
Now, don't make that face. Didn't you remember you have something you needed to do?
Walk into the light.
That is the end of the dream. The way back to the waking world. Now, go on with your head held high.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to eat your omelet again before the end, though.
Really? If you want to have it, you should try making it yourself. Your omelet will probably be just as good as mine, if not better.
What do you...
Everything you are as a parent, your skills, your dreams, your hopes for their future, you pass down to your children, knowingly or not. Even if you never have a chance to teach them directly, everything you do, every thought and word, they carry them with them as long as they live. You carry me with you, Estelle. Omelet and all.
Mom. Yeah, I guess I do. Mom, I'll be going then.
Give my regards to your father. And to Joshua.
I will. I promise. Goodbye, Mom.
If this was Cold Steel, she'd be like, by the way, do you want to play Vantage Masters? I've heard of a cool new game.
Goodbye, my darling Estelle.
Oh!
Yeah, you totally called it!
No, you called it dead on.
I was like, yeah, she's the one with the character design.
She was... No way! You're Miss Lucy?
Well, that is who I was once.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say, I was like, it's not that bad, and now I see it, and I'm like, it's that bad.
So, I want you guys to remember 2 hours ago when that person was like, yeah, I saw that girl. I was like, yeah, I saw that girl. Oh, it was a little bit of a strange outfit. Any descriptors? No!
They couldn't have said tits out at all. But now, my purpose is different.
I have a new, stupider purpose.
I am now Enforcer number 4?
6.
6.
6. I am now Enforcer number 6.
Let's just pretend she actually did that. Like she had to look at something written on her palm.
On her hand. She looked inside her
S.
sleeve.
I'm a palm reader, in that I have terrible memory and have to write memento-style notes to myself.
On my palms, Luciola, the bewitching bell.
But why? How?
I would imagine Shara has figured it out, yes. Illusion magic. Using a bell. Your specialty, Lucy. I hope you won't try to tell me the fog all over Roland is an illusion, however. No, of course not. That was a phenomenon caused by the gospel. And it's worked well as a catalyst of sorts to interfere with dreams. A
Pillar?
pillar?
No,
Right.
Shara.
Catalyst, not caterpillar. I am but a servant, Estelle, the striking hand of the Grand Master and the
Anguis.
Anguis. In truth,
Looks
I
at
have
palm.
Angua?
What does that say, Luciola? Angua? Angua? No, Angua.
Angui? No, Angui is what I am that you've wasted all of our fucking time.
That's so fucking funny.
In truth, I myself have been little more than a catalyst for this experiment, not a caterpillar. You shall have to ask the professor, Arloe, for details.
The professor... Did you say Lowe? We've heard Luve. Can you double check your hand real quick? Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
It just says Lou and then a bunch of question marks.
Lucy, don't fret. We shall meet again soon. Perhaps then we can fill the long gaps between those lost years.
Shara.
Ugh, how maddening.
I see.
Oh
What a
my
mess
god. This is really funny. In chat, Leaf asks in chat, Walter? He has the same reaction to Walter that I did, which was literally not remembering who that was, even after playing this game.
I see.
Yeah, it's fair.
What a mess this was.
I think Leaf was here for Walter. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Sunglasses guy.
Sunglasses man.
Yeah.
God, I don't even remember what he looked like. I just know he looked like he was weird.
Oh, the worm guy. Yep.
Yeah, he had worms.
Oh,
I still don't remember what he looked like. I just remember the worm-based boss fight he put us through.
Your dream in the forest must have been something else.
Yeah. I was given a chance to remember my bond with Joshua, and I remembered my mother's warmth. I guess I can actually be thankful to the gospel this time.
And man, you guys would not believe some shit I remembered about my parents' relationship. Hi, I'm Cassius Bright, here to tell you to shut the hell up.
Hey! Crawling up over the table. Hey, it's me, Cassius Bright, warning you that, please don't, Estelle. I've got a reputation.
Oh, careful, Dad. You might sit on that pencil container on the table and like it.
Hey, whoa!
Yes, because I am a man who likes pain.
Yeah, it's like really manly and cool.
From Transmod.
Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for your dick flattening.
Yes, honey.
I love the unexpected, enthusiastic read.
Indeed, you have grown, Estelle.
Oh, thank you. Though when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again.
There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you.
No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Shara, and that's fucking saying something.
Ah, a pity. The things I could teach. Though, Shara would be the one to...
I'll remind you that I have a very large stick.
An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek, after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment, even if I spent my whole life trying.
Even if I spent my whole life breathing. Do you not do that, Zin? No, I'm done.
What? Oh! That's it.
Just slowly starts to turn
Zin is
blue
dead.
and slide off the seat. I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean?
Oh shit, I was hoping nobody would ever ask me. Yeah, I did! It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest.
Agate Krosner, the Heavy Blade, Bracer rank C. Ah, no, you were promoted to rank B after the coup.
No surprise that a former member of the intelligence division would already know that. You all, bleh, little bit of vom for you. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh?
That's like not an impressive angle for that.
Yeah, that's a really bad angle.
It's fair. It's just the angle. It's the lighting.
Here's my slide ruler.
Well, whatever. I ain't interested in arrests or anything nice like that today. I'm just gonna slice that smug look right off your face.
Hell yeah.
Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I've had a look at the records of every bracer in this country.
Even Sting.
Huh. You and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Krosner.
Similar, huh? You don't know shit, so don't say shit!
Fuck him up, bitch. Oh no, he's so fast.
You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal. So what could possibly drive you to engage me alone?
You think I give a damn about my chances of winning? I can't stand you! I'll take any chance I can to kick your ass!
Unbelievable. This is the extent of your power? I won't even need the dragon.
What?
Ting, ting, ting.
Ugh!
We may be similar in some ways, but there is one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords.
The hell are you?
I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You only
Did you
wield
shove your face to the right as you said that?
I did not. I tried to deliver it sincerely for some reason. You only wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself.
Shut up!
Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you will never move forward. As you are now, you are neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You will always remain incomplete.
Shut the hell up!
I really miss these cutscenes with the little potato babies. I love.
Yeah, I'm always like, man, Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town got fucking intense.
Well, like they're something about the animation is a lot quicker and sharper and snappier than it is in the 3D.
Because it's just so much easier to animate this than it is 3D models.
I mean, it's just the pacing. Like, you can do it well with 3D models. That's not the problem.
Damn you!
Careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly.
Now, let me use an art.
An art, the quickest attack of them all. Oh, shit! Talk shit, get hit, me.
I tricked you. You thought I was using a useless art, but instead I used a craft, the true way to play a Trails game.
Main guns and port side, blah, blah, blah. All hands, prepare to take the... Alright, whatever. Fuck me, I guess.
Is it just auto-playing the dialogue?
Yeah. It's probably time.
Look at their little 2D...
They finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Wing.
Wait, you...
Don't forget, Agate Krosner. So long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important.
Wait! Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what felt like forever. I am so not letting you get away after all that.
Estelle Bright, you too should take this to heart. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you will come to regret it.
is a noise that he is actually making with his mouth.
Hey, wait! What's that supposed to...
Bye.
Ah! Curse you, dragon! You will not flee. All hands, fire! Fire! Bring it down!
As if your cannons could do anything against a legend. They're very loud, though. Let us go.
What did he? I missed what he said.
I'm saying let's get the fuck out of here, Ragnar the Ancient. Come on, let's up. Thank you. Oh, sorry. There now.
Oh no, still rearing up. Yeah, there it goes.
All right, everyone, back in the ship. We're chasing after him.
This is bullshit. What the fuck?
This is where he lived with his sister, then.
Yes, Zin.
Hey! This photograph.
He touches the wall, runs his hand around it. Some sort of Eastern breathing technique made manifest. This is a house, then. House.
This looks like a picture of when Agate was a kid. That means this girl must be...
Yeah, I think it's Misha. Oh, she's such an adorable little girl. It looks like she and Agate were very close. I think so too.
My forearm is very short.
It's perspective. Agate and Misha look really happy after all.
Yeah, I really do. Agate looks about 14 in this. Oh, I guess he's a little older than I thought then. I thought he was like 21, 22, but I guess that must make him at least 24, if not older. So yep. Misha would be, what, 12? Agate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. I bet he was an interesting kid.
Hey now, don't read too much. Hey now, don't read too much into a man's old photographs. It's a little embarrassing.
Really?
Yes.
Still, though, why did Agate keep quiet about his sister? Kept talking about her as if she was alive.
Yeah, but, if you think about it, Agate never said Misha was alive. He said he comes back to visit, and I bet he means that he visits her grave.
How badly is Agate hurt?
This bandana turned into bandages.
I guess you do look a lot better, though.
Told you, didn't I? I know my limits better than anyone. That's not true.
That's good.
Hey, what's wrong?
I burnt the omelet that I left on the stove.
Burnt? Misha! I said I'm okay, really.
I'm fine.
That's really funny.
It's like the fucking 50 mirror. Oh, God. This omelet, it burns just like Misha.
Agate, you dummy. I was just so worried, and I saw you get hurt, and...
Yeah, you're right. I really am a complete idiot.
Oh, I love this shit.
Agate and Tina
we
are
get a
very
cutscene.
good.
I know. That shit gets me right in the heart.
It gets worse.
Oh,
No, I mean that in a good way.
almost got a cutscene. Oh, then it gets worse.
Feel a bit calmer now?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cry like that.
Yeesh. You sure know how to shock a guy, you know that? That whole thing sent shivers right down my spine. Way worse than when I fought that silver-haired idiot.
Yeah. Agate, are you hungry?
There's the charred remains of an omelet on the stove.
Oh, it's...
That's not an omelet!
They turned me into an ashes, Agate! Ashes!
It's pretty damn pathetic. Long as I could hold on to this, I could also hold on to my anger. My anger at myself. My anger at the worthless, spineless son of a bitch who couldn't even save his own sister.
But
I ended up putting all that pent-up rage into every swing of my sword. So long as I did that, I could at least look like I was keeping it together.
Every time I use wild rage, I just think about my sister, and I think about me, and then I lose all my health, but my CP goes way, way up.
A half-baked man with a full-baked sister, trapped by
Oh,
rage.
God. Oh.
that is wonderful.
If these episodes...
It's Austin's fault for giving... It's Austin's fault for giving that one time to cook.
Christ.
All right, I'm done.
Well then, allow me to explain Operation Dragon Capture. Yeah, it's not very exciting or interesting.
Could you have come up with a more boring name for it?
I am General Morgan. This operation will be conducted primarily by the airship force. Our ground divisions will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation.
Wait, all the regions? So we're going beyond Bose for this?
Possibly not by our
My favorite
choice.
serial killer, beyond Bose.
Yeah, all right. I'm glad I didn't even need to say any fucking words.
Yeah.
Full speed ahead. Put us southwest of the interception point.
Aye, sir. Restore orbital power flow to all sections. Ahead, full. Helm, take us to the southwest of the Lenhart River estuary.
Animate as poorly as we can for this.
They're doing their best.
I want to look like an MSX-86 computer.
All attack ships have arrived at their designated positions. Tranquilizer rounds loaded and ready.
All right. All that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships, prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command.
Aye, sir.
Gulp.
And it begins.
Oh man, what an amazing scene! Ah!
Fucking stop! Quit it!
Leaf in chat asks, by the way, where the fuck did that dragon come from? Well, keep watching and you might just find out.
All ships, fire!
Oh, I'm barely... That guy on the far left is just missing. Straight up. Love to hear one sound effect played 500 times.
Yeah.
The combat!
I did it!
I think we got it.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
My goodness, such spectacle. What a performance. Good thing
Guys,
I captured...
leveled up!
Confirming
Attention
splashdown
crew!
of...
I have leveled up! Right then. Time to see this with my own eyes. Captain, accompany me.
Sir.
It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to see a fucking dragon.
Can we...
No.
Yes, you should come too. This is an ancient dragon of legend. Not exactly something you'll get to see every day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man, fine. Bring the bracers. I don't even care.
A lot of dialogue, so we'll skip, or we'll save that. Oh. The front? Okay, there we go.
One photo 100 times.
Oh, wow, it's so big. And he's so handsome, too. It's a shame he's asleep. I hope he wakes up soon.
I told you, girl, if he wakes up, we're in trouble.
I know.
Still, hell of a creature.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but is there a bump on his forehead?
What?
Like a cartoon whack-a-mole bump.
Look.
She's right. There's this little bump. There's a slit on it, actually. Maybe it's like an eye or something. Whoa!
Gospel.
No.
The gospel! It's here!
Hmm?
Gotcha. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get you.
Oh.
Whoa!
Damn you! You will not escape! Schwartz, get us in the air!
Sir!
Hmm. Dragons descended to 1200 ARG. 1100. 1000. 900.
100.
Dragons lost, ma'am.
Julia.
So we lost sight of it? We did. The northwestern part of the Nebel Valley, the place where the fog is deepest.
Can we dock the Arsail in that old fort?
No, the Arsail is too large.
I see. The operation's over then. All operation ships are to patrol the Nebel Valley region.
So bummed.
The Arsail will return to Bose.
Damn.
Stupid plan. Wasn't even a very good one.
There's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. But wait a second. If you send in a whole army, the dragon will just run away.
She has a point. I think it would be better to try and strike at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable.
Oh yeah, I bet you think that. I bet you, yeah, meaning you'd like it for us to leave it to you.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
We are more used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of your troops.
Yeah,
I would say we're the right people for the job.
Yeah, I bet you would. Do you have any idea how you would investigate this?
Well, humans have these two orbs in their skulls called eyeballs.
Oh, eyeballs, always eyeballs with you bracers. As I recall, there's no real road into that section of the valley. How are you going to get there without a road?
Tita, is he serious? Estelle, stare, Tita. Estelle, stare.
Yeah.
I hate that bedroomized Tita portrait.
I don't think Agate's really pushing himself.
I see.
Even though a bone is pushing out of his leg.
Well, okay then, I guess.
I was there before Leonhard fought me.
Well, you have plenty of energy, if nothing else. You said leave it to me, but do you even know what we're talking about?
That is a hell of a tone to take with me, of all people, old man. Yeah. Lugnut filled me in on the details.
Damn you!
I hear you still.
That overgrown lizard's disappeared into the northwest of Nebel Valley, right?
Oh, well, aren't you well informed? Fuck, what do you need me for then? Fuck!
Your constant hunt for information has borne fruit, you might say.
Of course it fucking has. Even if you find the dragon, what do you even intend to do? It's not what I would call a trivial foe. Do you intend to slay it yourselves?
Hey, dragon, we don't gotta do this. Let's think about our options. There's a gospel on the thing's head, right? Job one is to deal with that.
Huh?
It does follow that the reason the dragon has grown violent is due to that gospel. The Gospels have been responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomena before now, after all.
And if we nullify the gospel, perhaps we can put an end to the dragon's rampage. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Yeah, sure.
All that's left now is to find the dragon and give him a good one on the forehead. Mwah. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. If Russell's giving you a fighting chance, I guess I'll have no choice to do. I mean, yeah, whatever.
So then...
You'll let us take a crack at it?
Yeah, fine, whatever. I mean, you don't even care what I think anyway, so, like, just
We do
go.
not.
Yeah, do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They'll be able to respond if or when the dragon slips past you. It'll be all mine again, my dragon.
Huh. Sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need much ammo.
Just enough to kill us.
Estelle, what is it?
What's with the look?
Oh, nothing much. How do I put it? I was just thinking that you two seem a lot closer now. You should fuck.
No.
Nope, sorry. We have a few more games before we get to that.
No, stop. If I am like 24, then that makes this even worse, because I'm like 12 years her senior.
I'm literally twice your age right now.
Can we please keep this to like a fraternal relationship?
You know
that's what he's doing.
Oh.
No. Not a step fraternal relationship.
But they aren't actually related.
Yeah, they're not blood related, so...
This man's crimes will never stop, will they?
Nope. He can't keep getting away with it!
Small daughter of man, thy bravery and courage, worthy of the songs of minstrels and the praise of poets. Thou, I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the passing of the ages.
Oh.
You're more of a teaser than I would have guessed, Ragnard.
I like to think of myself as a trailer.
And as for thee... yes, it is well I know thy scent.
Oh my god.
Thou art the offspring of the divine blade!
Dragon knows her dad!
Huh? Bees!
You know my dad!
Whoa!
Just...
How the hell do you know the old man?
Just every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in!
Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Okay, well, it looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it?
The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind. Every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible.
Lower the... Don't say it like that, you idiot. If you fail, you die, you know?
Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed.
Altitude stable at 1559 Arch. Crossing into Liberlian airspace now. Set course for Valeria Lake.
Roger! Doesn't look like the Liberlian airships noticed us. Stealth functionality. Nice little piece of tech they noticed us. Oh, that guy's fine.
Man, have you guys got one of these massage chairs at your console?
What are you talking about? These didn't come with massage chairs. If we didn't have that doohickey, we'd be causing quite a bit of fuss right now, you know? I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those, like, Burl hits saw that monster coming for them.
Don't I wish I could see that? Are we under attack?
What the hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar!
Contact! One small ship approaching from 4 o'clock!
Database match found. The capital sky ship bandit Bobcat Rhineford make.
Oh,
Sky Bandits?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they stole it from the Rhinefords.
Good. You think it would be a better ship in that case?
Yeah.
I guess this is 4 years before Erebonia goes through 200 years of industrial revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah, these segments are very Skies of Arcadia.
Is he about to jump? No.
Now!
He's
I
not.
say to myself,
What? Now, hang on, we are not done with this conversation. Hey! All right, you all want to hear about my dead little sister? And me coming to terms with my own emotions?
And trauma?
And insecurities as not only a man, but a human? Yes, sit on down, you fucks! I hate all of you.
Yow! Sounds like things got kind of crazy.
What, the part where your sister burned alive? Damn!
Wow, that's really sad. I'm sorry.
Can I see that little, like, weird totem you got? Wow, she died for that? What a disaster. Not worth it.
1 out of 5.
I hunt artifacts for a living, and I can tell you, not a good one.
Valuable.
He crushes them against his head, and he won't stop.
And then he eats them like a goat.
I was gonna say, like a ghost.
If you look, it's recycling. If you crush the first can thin enough, it's a coaster for the next can.
Is that true, or are you making that up?
Making it up.
Make everyone so unhappy and make Joshua suffer. I just don't
Okay.
get it.
Oh, Tita, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tita. Right, Agate?
Why the hell do you keep dragging me into these conversations?
look, I was just sitting here trying to have a talk about craft brew.
You know, Tita, understanding people is a lot like understanding a fine IPA.
What does
There's
IPA stand
subtleties.
for?
Jello literally does not know.
So, how's about we call that enough information swapping for one day?
Let's quit
Be a crime to let all this gross-looking, terribly compressed salad go to waste.
Can't say no to that.
My
Yes.
salad.
Yes, let us leave the debate aside for now. Why am I making this face? Instead, oh, here we go. Instead, let us navigate the forests of meat through the rivers of liquor. Merriment awaits.
Shara turns to Kevin. Look, if you use the term forests of meat later tonight, we're not going any further.
Forest of meat is.
Don't worry, forests of meat is... Oh, damn it! Just say,
What?
don't worry, forests of meat is my safe word. But more beat me to it.
I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sure, but let's just call that ladies' privilege.
Oh man. That didn't go according to the steps at all.
What?
Step 1. Stella's all sentimental and down. Step 2. Stella worries over a comment from me. Step 3. I follow up nicely. Step 4. Estelle starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises sharply because of it. See? Profit. That was the brilliant plan I was aiming for, but somehow you skip steps 2 and 3. Must 4, I think.
Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me.
Ooh, priest zoned.
Priest zoned. Now all I can do is focus on my own worries. Well, it's true that's part of a priest's job. I gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons that are more personal, Estelle.
Huh? What are you...
Hold that thought.
What? Now I'm... What is it?
Not sure. Looks like a boat's approaching. And I think someone's inside it.
Yeah, it's a boat.
What?
One would hope.
Theme of regular boat.
Oh no!
I have somehow been defeated again! Yuki!
This is unprecedented!
Kurt?
Yugi!
Yugi!
Kill that son of a bitch!
You drifted here on the waves, you tough old goat. The Kingfisher. Yes, I see. I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the Society's base. Blah. And then I...
Kurt?
Don't tell me.
Oh, damn it all! To have my memory stolen not once, but twice!
I knew it. The Society has intruded upon your mind once again.
Zin, please, breathe! Breathe on me, you beautiful man! I will not read the real line. Otherwise, everyone else will... Last time was a desperate improvisation. I'm making all of this up.
Now then. Shibbity boo, shibbity schwa. Wake up and feel the love. All right, my turn. Gibbity hoobity boobity. Wake up your lumity!
Oof. Annalise, when in the heck did that little goof get so strong anyway?
Unless I'm off, she did kind of train to not lose to you, you know.
Oh, good point.
All right, let's wake her up.
What do you got for us this time, Austin?
Babbledy bee, wake up for me!
Why are you so cold? Wake up! Wake up!
No.
Damn it.
Joshua?
Estelle, why are you here?
In chat, a body has been discovered. Oh, thank Idios, you're... Hang on, I'll...
Damn it, get away!
What?
Joshua, what?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh!
No!
Robot! Assault weapon! Oh shit. It's
Don't
okay!
worry.
They'll
Do
miss!
It's this team.
Wow.
So that is what it feels like to be the real Joshua.
Just following my programming. Oh god.
This is embarrassing. Are you
Austin's reaction was exactly my reaction.
The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold.
Why is
Yup.
he like this?
The professor's organ room takes up like 60% of the ship.
Welcome aboard the Glorious. I'll put this
Made
on auto.
40%. Made 40% less efficient by the existence of this room and less aerodynamic.
It's been some time since we last met, Estelle.
Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist.
Not necessary, soldier. We were just about to start her punishment. You're certainly welcome to watch, though.
I wasn't talking to you.
What are you... Whoa!
Too slow. Miss.
What? What are you doing?
I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this.
You love to see Gilbert.
Really? What were you thinking?
Ooh. Oh, he's back! He's back!
Yeah! Do you still intend to stop us with force?
No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I've no duty to impede you two directly.
Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here?
To say my farewells, of course. But, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. So I thought I'd help make your escape story a bit more riveting.
All of the rivets on the Glorious come undone and it falls apart.
Now we're all dead!
Except me.
It flies away like Goku.
Teleports, yeah.
What?
The pale Apache flying orbital puppet. The society already has working models?
No, it falls apart.
It's true. You've been a right bitch.
Yeah.
I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple.
Shut up.
What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know?
Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in.
Oh.
Is it too late to date, Kevin?
Kill or be killed.
Please?
Take or be taken from.
I just want some diamonds and emeralds, please.
I just want some Sepith and level ups, please. Okay, this scene is actually excellent, though.
Yeah, I'm glad they got off the ship so I didn't have to worry about undermining the gravitas of the scene by going,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly just saying that so Austin has a cue to not fuck around too much.
This is good blurgle, Estelle.
All right, well.
You get one.
This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And to be frank, you'll only be a burden to me. So...
You're a terrible liar, you know that?
What?
Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left. And now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. The one you haven't even admitted to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken? You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have? And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? What? That's all a bunch of lies. Every single one, especially that last one.
They aren't lies.
No, Joshua, really, listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared.
What?
You think it's your fault that your sister died. And you'd never ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards.
That's ridiculous. Weissman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid.
No, darn it, I'm not talking about something that superficial. Joshua, You said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is?
Of course. It's because I'm a broken wreck of a human being.
No, wrongo. We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem, to get away from it. A lot of people do that. And on that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared. Mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it. And I know I'm right.
But that can't. My conditioning! Why? Can you...
You've forgotten, Buster. I'm Liberal's #1 Joshua watcher. Now that I know all about your past, too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Astray in the world. I know more than Weissman or Louvet, even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you.
Stop.
But I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise.
Promise?
Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore. I promise.
Estelle... Oh, why? How? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. I could never even shed tears as an act. But now...
It's okay. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. And I'll just hold you like this.
It's been so long since I've seen any liquid that isn't blood come out of these eye dockets.
That was, a little embarrassing.
No kidding.
Oh, right. Here, let me return this.
Oh.
He's got his highlights back! Seriously, Joshua. This is your only memento of Karen, right?
We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but... I'm thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, forgive me.
I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I will be traveling with Estelle.
Joshua? Ha! I see.
Oh, whatever. At least there's still a chance.
What?
Joshua, remember? You get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come on back to us. You'll always have a place on the Bobcat, okay?
Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy.
You dusty bitch. Thank you, Josette.
How have your preparations come along?
I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed.
He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Liberlians.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What are you getting at all?
This will be a grand processional.
You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in my mind.
But that is a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when we next meet, we shall be foes. Do not lose to the likes of the Society, my erstwhile Liberlian allies.
You have earned your answer, I think. I joined the Society to better understand my own darkness.
What?
Your what? My darkness. You remember 8 years ago, of course, how the leader of our troop perished falling from a cliff? Of course I do. How could I forget?
Man, the third case in the second Ace Attorney game really sucks.
God, how am I supposed to read that without laughing? That's fucking hilarious. It caused.
They said he was pushed by a clown balancing on a ball.
It was hilarious.
It was my dad.
After I pushed Harvey to his death, I returned to the camp, feeling almost nothing. No one questioned my calm face. And then I used my bell to create an aural illusion of his screams for all to hear. Skillful! I'm a professional, Shara. Stop. You killed Mr. Harvey? That's impossible. That is idiotic.
Yeah, no, like Joshua, Estelle, and Kevin are like just kind of like staring at each other right now. Like, do you hear this shit?
You were like parent and a child. No, even closer.
Even closer.
We're sure they're connected.
Yes, we were. And that is why I couldn't forgive him. The bitch had to die. I couldn't forgive him for planning to leave us. What? Oh, it turned off.
So I don't really remember, but to my recollection, you basically get no more information.
Yeah, pretty
about
much.
That,
no.
Even if you bring Shara and then this bitch walks off the cliff and dies.
Even the fucking like game is like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah, no, you pretty much learned everything there, and yeah, it's like, fucking why? It's just like, next time I'll tell you the reason, Shara, and then when you fight her next time, she's like, I don't know, man, I'm gonna die now.
Well, it seems we are out of time.
Hey, why was that barrier even here in the first place? What is this society trying to do?
Do I look like a fucking engineer to you? In this outfit? Bitch, I'm a clown.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking over an important email right now.
That's okay.
It's okay.
That man, is that...
How is he doing this without authorization? Leon, report. What's going on?
I'm dead.
I don't know, ma'am. I just noticed we received a transmission and then we lost control.
Forced computer entry. hacking, some call it. I suppose having these advanced computers aboard the Arcel backfired on us. By the way, Weissman, you probably want to back up about 2 feet. You're pretty close there, buddy.
Sorry, I'm getting used to this webcam. Loud microphone noises.
His mic is too close to his mouth.
By the way, Weissman, you might want to. Weissman,
you got echo. What?
Yeah.
What? That's impossible.
You
I'm
have
using
echo.
earbuds. Well, I don't know, but it's happening, man.
There's just a lot of echo. Where
All
are
right,
you?
no.
Oh, in my organ.
Check your settings and then check your input and
wait.
output.
Wait, I
setting.
forget. Do I want to have automatically determine input sensitivity on or off?
No, you've never done check that.
No, turn that off.
Hang on, now I can't hear you at all. Hang on. Can you hear this? Organ.
Yes, we can hear it. We can hear it. Weissman.
Okay, so my computer's picking up the organ, so why is it not picking up my microphone? What the hell?
It is picking up your microphone.
What?
The problem is our audio is coming through your end and echoing. Now I can't hear you again. Is he fucking with us or really this dumb?
I knew Campanella that shit. Why did he recommend me Zoom over Discord?
God damn it.
Anyway.
I mean, all the other enforcers are already using it. The Grandmaster said it would be easier. It's more universal.
It's better for company synergy.
As we all know, we like to have all the enforcers on the same page.
It's the enterprise communication software. Motherfucker, Skype for Business exists. It might be terrible, but, like, at least it's a real thing. Where did Zoom even come from? Anyway. Holy shit, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did.
Yeah, no, I did too.
Fun bit.
I felt like you guys really got something off of your chests. Just like
I mean,
together.
it's not like we've ever, like, I don't know, lived through that 500 times a piece, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Good evening then, everyone. And welcome to the new age.
Oh, great.
Joshua.
Radioactive.
Let's get to the deck.
I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
What?
I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Whoa-ho!
What? Was that an Eastern breathing technique?
Where?
Best scene from the foredeck. Oh, there it is.
We about to get a fucking CG? I think we are.
Ooh.
Is he gonna destroy the bridge?
It's gonna kill the bridge. Just sitting there like, oh, that looks pretty dungeony.
Yeah.
Boy, does it.
What?
It must be that flying city.
Yes, it must be. That's it! That's the Oriole!
Hells. Captain Schwartz, land this ship, now!
Pardon, Professor?
You have emergency orders from Cassius, right? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late for all of us.
Very well.
Set off an orbital EMP.
Yep.
Oh, that's neat.
Yes.
I'm the bad guy. All I want was to see the stars. This goddamn light pollution is just ridiculous.
Now that we have the shining ring, there'll be no light pollution.
Yeah.
Apologies, chat, for the volume spikes there.
Marvelous.
Oh my goodness.
Holy hell, that's something.
He's turning into fucking Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, what can I do for... Ah!
Hey,
Glad to see you're well. Estelle and Joshua. That's his name. I see, you're both safe. Thank Idios. All this madness started while you were at the tower, so I was worried that something had happened.
Thanks for worrying. You know what? Gene.
What?
Oh, sorry, was it actually Jean the whole time? Did I think I was the one in on it, but actually you were the one in on it?
My name is Martin.
You can what? You have what? Let's get you up to speed.
Rolling up.
Ah, I get it. Figures that thing has something to do with the society. I've become more bird over the course of these 2 games. Soon I'm just gonna be Rook. Being able to use the phone would be a huge help, though. Could you set that up right now?
Uh-huh. Hey, is your name really Martin? Or are they
No,
just...
I keep telling everybody that it's not Martin.
Okay, Martin. It's done.
Even the children are mean to Jean.
You damnable wretches seem obsessed with getting in my way. This time, I will come out ahead. I will climb the ranks of Ouroboros with this girl as my ladder. What? The society of Ouroboros is far larger and stupider than I'd ever imagined. Everything happening here in Liberl is but the tip of the iceberg, looks at the camera, by our next 8 games. Our plans extend across the continent, across the centuries, across everything!
This is one of my favorite archetypes to see you read for.
It is the perfect path to power, and the girl is all I need.
So that's your plan.
So you screw up in Liberl and decide to go down the criminal organization's drain instead. Gotcha. Great career advancement there, champ. Silence! A tiny little backwater like Liberl was always too small for me. The society, in all its glory, meanwhile, is a fitting stage for me to stand on. And you will not get in my way. Well, I'd like to say good luck with that. But you realize that girl won't get you anywhere, right? Huh. Poor, ignorant fool. This girl is, in fact, the princess of the Von Oslis family in hiding.
No, I'm telling you, it isn't me!
Please! The charade fools no one at this point. Witnesses say Claudia von Oslis favors rapiers in combat. And right now, you are the only female student in the fencing club. It cannot be anyone but you!
Oh, I guess that tracks.
But...
You know, it's sad. I don't know how to break it to him.
He's like a monument to boneheaded assumptions.
What are you talking about? Okay, then. From the top. You wouldn't happen to remember when you got captured at the lighthouse, would you? How could I ever forget? Just remembering it makes my guts boil with rage. The humiliation, the indignity.
Then you do remember the girl who was accompanying us, right? It seemed like you knew her.
That beautiful red-headed fellow! Yes!
Yes, I remember her. Chloe Rince, as I recall. That's a good point. I didn't see her among the captured students.
Oh. This fucking
What? Bingo! Remember how Chloe used a fencing sword at the lighthouse? Now that you... No, that bleeding heart orphan lover? That's ridiculous! Absurd! Everything I've done can't have been a waste!
And now he's fleeing from reality. That's not healthy, dude.
Tragic.
Silence! Yes, I have a hostage here regardless. I still have the advantage! If you don't want to see her guts covering the floor, throw down your weapons! Oh, his face becomes more kickable by the second.
We need some kind of opening.
Huh? Paralyzed with indecision, are we? Perhaps slicing open her face just a little will make you pay attention.
Scream of
Rochelle, over here!
Okay!
Scree!
What? Sieg, what are you doing here?
Chloe sent you, didn't she?
Scree.
Haha, how thoughtful.
That is the coolest bird!
No, this can't be! This is madness!
Madness. Perhaps it is. Either way.
This is it, guys. My favorite line in the... Time for ultra-violence.
Oh no!
Oh,
Here goes Kurt.
Time for
my S-craft.
Go!
Oof.
Oh!
From the space between sky and sea.
Oh! That's pretty good.
Oh, we can rest in our real-ass bed. That's actually worthwhile.
Oh, thank God we're back home. Reaches under the bed, pulls out sewer water.
Just where I left it.
Yeah.
No, doesn't look like we get a cutscene here. Oh well. So yeah, we'll head into town and hand over that generator.
Roland still has
and you
sad
know
music.
what? Since you just reminded me, we can check in with our oldest friend one last time.
Yeah. The final sewer water. Oh, fishing!
He's off.
Oh no!
Oh my! Now it's fucking personal. Weissman's gonna die for this.
Well, it was a good plan to get all the monsters to chase me here. Oh, hell. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frissa, I'm sorry. I guess I won't be coming home.
I was about to say Gaston. Gaton!
Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaton. Looking
Getting so
down in the
menaced by
dumps.
crabs.
It's still bright.
I know
Every
your
guy
dad.
here would love to be Gaston, especially because you've got nice abs. You know what? I feel like Mo should be Ridge.
What kind of man is Ridge?
We
have no
literally never
idea.
seen-
You
all-
know as
You
much
know
of Ridge
exactly
as
as
me.
much
All
as
we
we
know
do.
is he is a bracer who allegedly is usually around Roland, but we've never once met him.
Okay, ugh.
Like
That's it. Like
Arg.
Ridge!
Are you alright? Also nice to meet you.
Oh, who? Estelle? Is that Joshua? What are you doing here?
We're here to help you out, of course. Our best friend, Ridge.
Leave the rest to us.
I get it. Okay. Cool.
You know, I think Kurt has an opening on his team. You could be their fourth.
No. But careful. They're crabs.
No, I'd rather fight in a blind cavern full of crabs than hang out with Kurt.
Ooh, it's time to call in Potter Mater, isn't it?
Hey now, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do, Butt Munch. You all just leave this to me.
Leave it to you.
Just watch. I'm so fucking cool.
It does nothing.
Cool. Let me in. Hello. Open sesame. It's me, Goku.
Oh, there's another one. That's awkward.
Wow, that was great, Walter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, impressive as always, my co-worker.
Luciola's just like on her phone.
Honestly, it kind of feels that way even in the original script. It's just like, whatever.
I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command.
But...
Stop wasting time! Their goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember?
Uncle.
Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty.
Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come, we need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Do not, please, be careful.
You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too.
I will do my best, Mistress Hilda.
I do actually really like this scene.
Yeah, the Dunan redemption arc.
So
it kind of works inexplicably.
Yeah. So we're going to surrender the castle to them immediately.
Hopefully, they will allow me to be their new king.
I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment.
Excellent! Take them down!
There's no need to make such a show out of it, Philip. Oh. Fuck, they changed the lighting. Ah, here they are.
Fuck, they turned on Flux.
Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men.
Luciola. Hey!
Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee.
What? But...
That's
okay.
right. It is I, Philip the Grey Whirlwind.
Sir Philip?
Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes.
Who the hell is this old lump?
I am Philip Runal, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan von Oslis, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours.
Ah! Ever is this country full of surprises.
Well, let's see how skilled you are then.
Puts down her phone.
Yeah.
Still...
Philip! And even Dunan!
I couldn't stop myself. I saw the opportunity and I
finally
took
get
it after years of servitude. Did you try to stop them? Oh, goodness, no. To my
What?
shame, I could
Why would
not.
I stop them, my fellow enforcers of Ouroboros?
Then I am the one who sent them. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Here's the Duke.
He's fine. Just got tackled or something, I think.
I suppose that is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry!
We're lost. So these are the queen hallway. So these are the queen's chambers. Do they really have a big red carpet on the roof? It's gonna get ruined, isn't it?
Our destination, then?
Yeah, as soon as it rains.
Yeah, this sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was that old timer.
Yes, he was quite an expert, etc., etc. Come on.
He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man.
Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. Yeah. It seems you have more good read. It seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia.
It seems you have more guests.
It seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia.
Chloe, Queen Alicia.
Estelle, Joshua, everyone, thank you for coming. Oh no.
Thank you for coming. I am the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
Major Sid!
Yeah.
What?
Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness.
God, I love Sid.
Sid?
So, I'll be honest, I actually thought that was Cassius
It was
somehow when I was
Cassius,
doing
but
a
you
bit.
can't tell
but
because he's just the mustache.
They're actually the same person, he just draws a horrible Sharpie mustache on.
One of the Divine Blade's lieutenants.
That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us.
Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily.
Yeah, alright. This has turned into my kind of party. So, you want to play too?
I'll pass, for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway.
What?
Oh, shit.
Scree!
Man, Sieg is surprisingly powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh!
Onion! Oh!
Ah!
I fly! Good, I made it in time.
Uniformed man, who could it be?
We literally... The same fucking... Oh my god. Jello, I'm glad we're friends.
I'd recognize that stinky garlic anywhere.
Here come the snakes! Here come the snakes!
Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and archaisms at your discretion.
Yes, ma'am!
See, this is actually like a really cool, the whole cast coming together moment because there's only like 12 cast members in total.
And you get the redemption arc for the bad guys of the first game. Yeah.
Colonel! I have a report!
Oh, God.
What is it? Is the city under attack again?
Yes! No, sir! Everything is quiet here! The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside!
Then what is
Speak
it, man?
up.
Speak up!
We've received a report from Hacken Gate! army is gathering at the border!
How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power?
That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. In Liberl, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes?
Chloe, I think.
Yes.
We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness.
What?
I really like this outfit on her.
Yeah.
Impossible!
Screaming in her ear.
Your Highness! What are you?
Morgan, well done.
She looks terrifying, guys. Please redraw that face.
Yeah. This is a bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony.
So fucking dumb.
There's like tanks and shit.
It's like, oh yes, yeah, no, I keep my hair short until I become princess and then I grow it out. But oh, I cut it because we got tired of drawing new hair on me.
Yeah. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her.
Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne.
Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on your haircut.
It is truly amazing.
Oh,
Let's talk more about your hair. Men, you in the infantry back there. Come forward, see the princess's hair.
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
All right, we'll be turning back now.
Furthermore, we've managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. I was kidnapped less than 5 hours ago, and we kind of dealt with that. And so I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberl, a relationship we value highly, give us a little more time, General. We'll make this right.
You don't break our kneecaps yet. We're good for it.
Joshua sitting there floating above his shadow.
Oh, yeah, a little.
Oh, that looks good.
Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What, do you recognize this guy, Mo?
Your Highness.
You look bad, too.
He can't be.
You have got to be shitting me.
I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia.
I am Olivert Rice Arnor, a son of His Majesty, Emperor Eugent III. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Shara, did you know about this?
Are you kidding, right? No. I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial Intelligence, a spy. Olivert Rice Arnor. I recognize the name, but I don't know the man.
Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I am unsurprised you do not know my face. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it.
It's Cassius.
Good! That came through loud and clear.
What? That voice?
Is that?
Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me.
Dad.
Now he's really getting huge.
I'm going to land on top of the Erebonian tanks.
Just like I did 10 years ago.
Goomba Stomp.
This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it.
Dad!
Cassius Bright? I know him!
It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see.
That's beside the point. Why are you here? And what is that ship? How is it capable of flying?
That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say.
So this is the Arsael, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright.
I believe this is the first time we've had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as if we've met somewhere before.
How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing.
When I first played this, I out loud said, I hate them so much!
Yeah.
How very curious!
Isn't it, though?
My prince!
Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I am a proud member of the Erebonian imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier!
You have our gratitude, Prince Oliver.
Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arsael and observe for myself.
Prince Oliver? Who are you?
A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we?
Of course, I see no reason to object.
Mueller! How could you let this happen?
Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen, even if I asked him to stop?
Well...
Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I've learned all about the truth behind Hommel during this mess. So you did know.
How could he not know? He's the one who pulled the trigger now. Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command.
My shame is...
No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power, unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice.
Prince.
Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne.
What are...
He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you?
My prince, you can't possibly.
But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Shut up, I've tried. I'm trying my best, okay?
Even I didn't think you had something like this in you.
As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared of the sweetest honey.
I am armed, Olivert.
Olivier!
You dumb motherfucker.
Estelle, brilliantly done.
Brilliantly done, my entire butt! Would you please explain what in the hell is going on?
Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage.
The stage? And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script?
As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having the
See, that's why I told Cassius about this. I hate him.
Having the Arsail show up after you negotiate us into a corner. That was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with.
Dad and Olivier. Oh, I should have known.
Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That's the idea, at least.
I teleport in like Campanella.
And here comes deceitful jerk number 2.
That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arsail had all the impact it needed.
How is the Arsail flying?
You made a zero field generator big enough for the entire ship?
No, we built a slingshot.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version.
You son of a bitch. This whole chapter was an extended test out our shoes for us.
I've been locked up in the Arsail ever since you left, and now it's finally ready.
I see.
So in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad.
Screen cap that. That's the whole series.
Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act.
I don't want to sound petty, but I would love Cassius Bright's magnificent bastardry if he didn't have the worst character portrait in the history of video games.
That's the stabilizer wing stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake.
Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us?
Good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall.
Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks, aboard this ship I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command.
Understood. Huh, I didn't know that Mueller could man an orbital ship gun.
It's all I can do.
He can man quite a few types of guns.
He trained in the Imperial Armor's most advanced and sexy armored division.
Nobody's like fucking hooked in or anything like that.
We're all just standing up. I think we're out of the Glorious's firing range.
See, you all called me crazy when I nailed your feet to the floor, but now you know why.
Our legs are all broken.
Isn't there something weird over there?
Gilbert naked floating through the sky.
What the?
Oh, no way!
I actually don't remember.
What in the world?
What could it possibly be?
It is I, Campanella!
Oh, it's a big...
I literally don't know what this is. Here I come. Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? I don't remember this at all.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for this. I'm surprised they even made it to the city. He just straight up fucking attacked our ship with a... Literally, fly me closer, I want to hit them with my sword.
Yeah.
I don't. In my recollection, you don't ever fight that dumb Volgang.
I think it's just anarchaism.
Okay.
At first I thought it was Pottermater, but I doubt Ren lets anyone else fly it.
I thought it's red, is it?
Yeah, it's a different color too.
We're just in free fall. It should be okay.
Like a glove.
Like, I remembered the crash landing. I didn't remember why. It's called
Final
Trails
chapter.
in the Sky.
Trails in the Sky.
Chapter.
That always gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah. My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry. Lying to her isn't. I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please, you're the only one who can help. All right. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Kind of a good time for Austin to step out, since I actually know what they're talking about.
Yeah. Joshua, Kevin, you're done?
Just like lipstick marks all over both of them. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is that a hickey?
Yeah, sorry. Preparing that took a while.
Oh boy, I cannot wait.
How's that?
Bad.
Looks bad, Todd.
Why don't you head to the Arsail for the moment?
Please head to the Arsail for the moment.
I suspect Kyle and the others are being kept on the Glorious. There's a good chance that it's docked on the island somewhere. If we continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it, I promise.
All right. If you say so, Joshua. I'm not gonna just sit around and twiddle my thumbs, though. I'm gonna help too. I'm gonna walk with you and twiddle my thumbs.
No.
You want me to tag along? You just say
No,
so. I'll even
no.
help fix your ship.
Yeah, that
I'll
sounds
even
good.
join your gang.
No.
Yeah, okay. You can try to impress all you want, but it's still too late, Miss Tomboy. I saw that 1 damage.
At least, I literally read that as at least one damn impressive.
Please form your party.
Oh boy, who will I...
Yay!
No, hang on, I can be in the party.
No.
Before she left, Josette said she hadn't found any
Guys,
other
throw
ways
me
out.
out of here.
She's like
How
standing...
did you lock this door?
Yes, the bridges to the neighboring sectors seem to have collapsed some time ago.
Which means we can't go back for her.
Me on the other side, you sons of bitches.
It may be worth our time to search this district again. We may be able to find a clue of some sort.
Roger that. Anyway, let's leave forever.
No!
As long as it goes unmolested, you can proceed no further.
And so, of course, we're gonna have to molest it. You wait right here beside it for us to show up so you can get in our way. Real creative.
Can you molest the pillar? Can you?
We can't, guys. We can't do it.
Can you?
I still don't understand. Of all the enforcers who have come, you're the one with the least stake in all this. What reason is there to continue to obey Weistman and fight us?
Ha! I must correct you. I am not obeying the professor, per se. Perhaps I should explain for our other guests. Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from an Anguis or the Grand Master. Ours is a society built on willing cooperation.
How the fuck does it work? It doesn't!
It doesn't! Who are they? Come, show me.
Ah! Scary robots! He just jumps off the tower.
Finally! Was getting tired waiting up here.
Macho Man Randy.
His voice has taken on a new, stupider dimension. Sunglasses guy!
That's
I love that
Estelle doesn't remember any of them.
The direwolf.
Walter.
Heh, nice of you to come. If you're here, I assume that means you're ready, aren't you?
Yes, it is time. I will use the living fist from our master to shatter your murderer's fist. Is that really what it's called?
Heh 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 heh. You ended up just like the old man said you would.
As Master Ryuga said I would? What do you mean, Walter? So your fight with Master did have something to do with me?
Ha! I told you, didn't I? If you want to know, beat me.
God, I would love nothing more than when you beat him, he just jumps off the edge again and does not tell you, just like the first time.
You swing some coward's fist at me, and I'll end you right here. Come on! Time for a good, old-fashioned death match.
Alright, so we're gonna try and group them up and do that thing.
Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I'll see if they bunch up tight enough for that to be viable.
Here comes Walter.
Oh, he's just gonna fucking lead with it. All right.
Yeah. I figured you would have Kevin'd.
I don't know. Some of the enforcers use it immediately, and some don't.
So fucking upset.
Ow.
Fucking...
Good job, Zin, Pat. I did it. All by myself.
True
I learned
smite.
True smite. Great, just in time.
I can't wait to use that when you bring me to the rest of the game.
Son of a... The hell did you learn that kinda?
Walter, as always, you are a genius.
That.
It's kind of interesting that Jin's portrait goes over the black at the top and bottom of the screens.
But your talents mean you never practiced as you should. Whatever. And the way of the fist is built on training. Always training so that it comes naturally as breathing. That's why even I, your lesser, can strike you.
My lesser, huh? The old man laid another one on me. Zin unconsciously submits to you in all things, both in martial arts and affairs of the heart. That's right, Walter. You cuck him. As long as you both are as you are now, you would never truly fight him.
You see, Walter, I have learned a new technique. The fist of the cuckold. The strongest technique. But then...
I was still a young hothead, so I really couldn't accept that. So once I kept insisting, he said he'd fight a death match with me in your place. And then, is anybody following this? Anybody at all?
Everyone just
looks over at Estelle, who's playing the music box, cranking it very slowly, just like, I don't know, I'm just cranking this music box.
And then I won.
Dots.
So, that's why I killed the old man. You wanted to know, so I answered.
Dots. I think I finally understand. I could never understand why Master asked to fight that match with you. But now the pieces have finally fallen into place since you told me the one thing that happened.
Have they?
There's something you don't understand, Walter. I only learned about this from Kilika after the match, but Master Ryuga had just learned he had cancer when you challenged him.
What?
Have you ever seen the Chapter Black arc of Yu Yu Hakusho? Terminal cancer. That is.
What?
Death cancer. Fist of the cancer. That is why he challenged you.
The hell is this? Ridiculous. Like, you guys see this? There's no way. It's stupid.
So what? He just used me as a tool for suicide? If that's true, then
On some level, it was deeply selfish. It's true. But when you don't fast forward through my my backstory. But when you think about it, trying to perfect yourself and your power is a selfish act no matter what else you do. You could say a dedication to selflessness is our duty as martial artists. I think Master chose to put all his selfishness on display. It's a weird thing to say. And in doing so, revealed to both of us the light and darkness of the fist.
Fair.
Walter, take your stance.
I'll put everything I've perfected in the society into my fist to bury Taito forever and never see it taught to biker lesbian.
Oh, why did you say that?
You know it's true.
Anime! Making small rocks float off the ground!
This is nuts.
One of them has to break.
I didn't know we even had cancer in this fantasy universe.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh! Owie!
Shit, we missed.
Oh, my tummy.
Stomach hurting.
The cancer.
You fool. You were holding back like that? Shit. Ryuga was right. Why does this stuff have to taste so good?
Really should have shattered his sunglasses, I think.
Yeah. He did
Shatters
it!
his sunglasses, makes his hair not look fucking dumb.
I will never get out of his shadow,
He says, standing like 4 feet taller than him.
So Master Ryuga was like, I'm gonna pass the school to Zin because he's stronger and not a fucking twat. And Walter's like, what?
Listen,
No.
Walter, you've got a problem, and it's that you're an asshole. I'm giving the school.
But I want to marry your daughter and take over the school. I need to do it.
Fight me.
What? Why would I fight you to the death?
Yeah, we're doing that. Here. All right. I'll
I
just
have
fight.
cancer.
I'm in bed. And all right, bring it on.
He's attached to a fucking IV drip.
He's attached to an IV, and he's like, he raises his fists from the hospital bed. And Walter's like, alright.
Welcome.
Go ahead, Mo.
You
for
thought
20
the
minutes.
last backstory was incomprehensible. Well.
It'll be especially incomprehensible if I don't tell you anything.
I love. Given Estelle how she greeted the past too, I was really hoping she was just gonna be like, oh, tape tits!
What did she say? I didn't see.
She just said, ah!
Oh.
The ruinous ringtone. Hello, Luciola.
I guess I'm gonna shut down Pinterest.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Lucy, you actually got past Blue Bonk and Walter? I honestly didn't think you could.
Ouch.
Well done, everyone. Lucy, please keep your promise. You said you'd explain what you said about Mr. Harvey when we met next. Oh, yes, the reason I killed it. So I did.
But I won't.
Charizard, let me begin with a question. What kind of man was Harvey to you? What sort of question is that? I owed him my life for rescuing me from the streets. He was everything to me. Oh, now we get a little flashback.
What if I told you he had cancer?
Yeah.
I never knew my true parents. I always imagined, however, that my father would have been someone like Harvey. So how could you? Yes, he was kind, warm, gentle soul. You see, a circus cannot be kindness alone. It's exploitation, darling. Purely performing simply doesn't bring enough mira.
We had to sell drugs.
Like all carnivals, we sold meth.
Yeah.
That income needs to be supplemented, be it with dirty deals or having performers engage in other lines of work. But Harvey insisted on keeping us going with honest money.
So I killed him. I wanted to be a druggy hooker so badly, Shara.
So badly. So I pushed him off a cliff. So instead, he dipped into his private funds and then took on tremendous debt just to keep us going. I killed him because he was a bad businessman, Shara. You would have done the same thing if you were with him.
I'm on another tab, and I can't tell ever when what you're saying is like actual dialogue or a joke.
Oh, that's a good thing. But I mean, Harvey never said anything about that or acted like it. Well, despite his kind exterior, he had a will of iron. He ran up his debts here, there, all across the continent. And in the end, he decided to leave the troupe to save us from it all. But his plan was to entrust his entire troupe to a wealthy acquaintance of his. Then what about me? What about, you? You and Harvey were the ones who gave me peace and happiness, Lucy. You filled me with warmth I never knew, living in the slums. But Harvey died and you disappeared. That's an even worse betrayal. Yes, so it is. Sherazard, you have every right to hate me. Wield your hate and stand against me.
Wow.
Again. Lucy.
I killed him because I wanted to kill him.
Yeah,
I killed him because I'm bad.
It's like a super bad excuse. Like, this is
like
poor writing.
There are so many fights where story-wise we're meant to barely win or fucking lose or be like way too weak, but we like mechanically I feel like I could fight a mountain.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work at all.
Like you beat their ass in the fight, and then the very first thing that comes up is Pant. This guy's a freak.
How are they this strong? These generic guards, as of Hajimari, apparently.
Yeah, it was Jay. It was immediately messaged me, "Hey, I'm Jay. So the second Hajimari came out in Japan, I played the game using a translation guide." And he just DMs me within an hour of playing. Okay, so they immediately did the trail thing where it's like, they're so strong. How is it possible? And it's literally a group of generic, nameless guards. It's like, I hate trail.
I just can't believe it, you know? That you'd kill Harvey over something like that.
Something like that. I don't even know what to call that.
She's like, I'm pissed. You made this my backstory? You bitch.
Shara's actually seething. She's just trying really hard to be like, there's got to be something else. I need to fish for it, right?
Yeah, there needs to be a secret hidden backstory. Even if it was
a bad unacceptable to me.
It must have been hard for him, and he was only trying to look out for us. Ooh, I suppose I can't hide it, can I?
I'm crazy!
Oh!
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna get a secret backstory?
Wait. She's like,
here's the music box!
Estelle, pull out the music box.
Uh-huh. There's a little more to that story.
He had cancer.
After I killed him, I ate an entire bloomin' onion.
As I said, Harvey was being a bit of a mule as he could be, stubborn and refusing to listen to my arguments. So to try and persuade him, I confessed something I'd felt but kept secret for a long time. Oh, well, what is it? What is it? Lucy, you and Harvey? Was there entanglement? I see. Yes, I imagine it's quite a shock to you. You always saw him as a father figure to both of us.
And these games don't do the father kink.
Oh, there is no such thing as a platonic male relationship.
I love you, Reen. Come to Pop.
So that he could never leave me, so that he'd be mine forever, I gave in to the urges and I took his life with my own hands.
Do you think Shara is like... Do you think Shara was like, I want... All right. It's like, all right, double or nothing. Little more backstory.
Yeah.
That's worse.
And now she's regretting it. That's worse.
This face right here that Shara is making is just like, she's just like, oh, this is it, huh?
And that...
You killed him because you're crazy? I killed him because I saw him as a father whose dick I wanted between my gaffer boobs. And he didn't want that as a responsible man, so I murdered him in cold blood.
Cher's just like, oh, I knew it.
This sucks, man.
God, this got worse.
And eventually Ouroboros and the Grand Master found me and gave my inner darkness a purpose.
That
and then I
purpose
joined
was
this
to summon the same two fog monsters every year at Christmas.
I just need a circus to feel whole, so I joined this And eventually, the path they set led me on here, etc., etc. Still haven't found a replacement father figure, but we're working on it. I suppose it leads to the end. What? Lucy, no, I want another backstory.
I refuse to accept this.
Son of a bitch!
Holy shit! Oh, I thought I interpreted that very differently. I thought that Shara pushed Lucy off the edge.
No! Die!
Please, just hold on. Shut up. Oh, Shara, dear, remember, liquor is nice, but do try to moderate yourself, all right? What am I saying?
That's the lesson.
Oh, goodbye, my darling little Shara. Woohoo! Goodbye. Luciola!
You want to know the unfortunate part? After all of that, you want to know the unfortunate part?
Floats away on her boobs.
Yeah. She is canonically alive.
What? When?
She landed on them titties.
For what reason?
Shara! ... One more for the road.
So you did make it.
Luciola again.
Ren.
I thought it would be you next. I mean,
wouldn't it be hilarious if they just put Luve before her for some reason?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fucking amazing if it was like a fifth enforcer who was just like, yeah, you guys didn't bump into me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's me,
Yeah, no,
McBurr.
it's me.
You're a stupid idiot, Estelle.
Sorry, everyone. Maybe we could have avoided this fight, but I couldn't.
There's no need to apologize. You told her what I wanted to say anyway.
Hey, guiding lost lands is a part of the job description.
I'll give it everything I have.
Guys?
It here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bye. All of you then. All my enemies. I hate this. I hate you. I'll rip you, cut you, tear you, make you scream. Potter Mater. Full output. Slaughter them all. Hold nothing back. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Potter Mater? Stand up, please. There are enemies to kill. Kill them! Stand up! Do it! Please?
Acknowledged.
Oh no.
I think she is more anguished than annoyed right now.
Potter Motter.
Oh.
Oh, Ren.
Estelle is so understanding.
What do you want? You won, Estelle. You got what you wanted. Doesn't matter anymore. Go unlock the gate and go get killed by Louve.
I do need to do that. But that can wait a bit. Because right now, you're more important.
Oh, shut up! You don't know anything about me. Why? Why won't you go away?
It should be obvious. Because I really care about you, Ren.
Huh?
That's why... Okay, step one is something I think needs doing. I'm sorry, this'll be light.
Crack!
Is she gonna pop her?
Ow. Ow. You hit me.
I'm sorry,
February.
but you've had that coming. You've had that coming since at least January. I kind of get the impression you've needed to feel other people's pain for a while now. That's part of growing up, you know? Understanding the pain other people feel.
You're just like them. You know you'll hurt me, but you still do it. You're the same as those people. The ones who hurt little Ren so much. Hate. I hate.
Is that what you really think? Do you really think there's no difference between me and them?
I don't know.
How about if I do this? Slaps her again? No.
I know.
What?
Shara, hand me your whip, Dangle.
Oh, now this is exactly like the other people.
I won't lecture you anymore. Ren, you answer how your heart tells you. If it's hate, then alright. But listen to yourself, please.
I'm confused. My head is fuzzy, but I don't dislike being hugged. Maybe.
Well then.
Oh.
Huh?
Potter Motter! Deactivate your leg actuators. Engage booster mode.
What?
Ren!
My head is all fuzzy. I need to think. Alone for a bit. Estelle, you can go up on the roof. Louve's waiting for you there.
Louve? Knew it.
Oh, I'm going then.
Ren, wait!
Bye-bye, Estelle. I need to go for a bit, but if you die, I'll never forgive you!
And it just neumes away.
It neumes away, she falls off. Whip. Catch.
Luciola just zooms by and catches her.
Yeah.
Oh. Did that turn out okay?
I think she'll be alright. You kind of piled a lot on her plate, Estelle. She hasn't felt things like that in a long time. A very long time. She needs time to think it through. She'll find an answer someday.
What?
I feel like Mo ended the first game very on board, and I feel like as we've been playing through the second one, just like more and more of like the writer's weirdness has creeped through, and I feel like your opinion has been kind of slowly nosediving.
I feel like I feel like the first game really set up a lot of things very, very well.
I see you back there, you piece of shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
They edged me, and then they just kind of left to get Taco Bell and didn't come back. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting.
The old taco edge.
You know, the whole jump out of the bathroom window and never come back sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I still like this game. I am noticing. Wow. I am noticing more and more like things that maybe it's us reading it aloud, or maybe it's just now that I've played the Cold Steel games and gotten more of a read on this writer's work. But I'm noticing a lot more things that piss me off.
Louve.
This will be everything I have.
But hold on a second. I still don't get why it has to be this way. If you're worried about Joshua, then why...
It's okay, Estelle. Conviction alone won't be enough to make Louve back down. It's time I show him that I have the power to make my conviction reality.
Precisely. Fuck those things.
Oh shit, you brought new Gilberts.
I have made my choice. If you feel the strength of your conviction is stronger than my own, then let it speak for itself.
We will.
If that's the only way, then bring it on, Louve!
This is for that stunt you pulled at the lakeside.
I challenge you with all that I am.
Defeated by your arch-rival, Kevin.
Kevin!
I know you had a thing going on, Joshua, but I thought I'd just get and walk in here and boop.
Hey, we're all
Oh, he dropped a second
Hey, another gladiator
belt.
belt.
What a nice man.
Belt. That's for Kevin.
We did it!
We killed him.
A victory for truth, justice, and all that good stuff.
I'm so glad now.
You've done well, but not well enough to match my power.
Remember when I said I wasn't holding back?
How?
No,
How
don't.
in the...
Ultimately, you bracers exist simply to protect people. Only those who have attained enlightenment, only those who have attained enlightenment can hope to match one such as myself.
Oh my god.
The trial is over. Now comes the execution.
In that case, Louve, I'd like to challenge you, one-on-one.
Oh.
Joshua, are you kidding me?
It's alright, Estelle. Louve may be strong, but that last fight still had an effect on him. Trust me, I can do this.
This scene has my favorite line in the entire game.
Okay, I trust you.
It worked out well with Zin, so I trust you.
It's true that I've lost a bit of my edge. I'm a little slower in particular. You could even walk away from this fight as the victor. But I wouldn't bet on those odds if I were you.
Maybe not, but still. This soul of mine, which was saved by a sister, bound by a professor, freed by a father, and is now one with Estelle's.
Another sister.
All I've learned as a bracer, and the power given to me by Ouroboros. With all of it together, I challenge you, Blade Lord.
Very well. Come then, Black Fang.
I non-ironically love these potato baby action sequences.
Miss.
Well, you have improved. Let us see if you can keep it up.
I can! Oh shit, what's that?
What are you doing, Joshua? You're faster than this. Why not use your speed to try and best me?
I have something I want to ask you, Louve. Why? Why do you continue to side with Weissman, even after all this? You said before that it wasn't about revenge for Karen. That you wanted to bring the world to a trial. What does that even mean?
It's nothing you need concern yourself with. I simply wish to see if humanity could answer for its failings.
Answer its failings? I still don't follow.
Humanity is the plaything of forces greater than individual men. The passage of time, the changing ideals of nations, gradual shifts in values and ethics. They are helpless before these, and when such storms blow over man, they are knocked into the cracks and are lost, unable to free themselves. Hamel is but one example. Ironically, this great city is exactly the same. It began as a paradise, people living full, fulfilled, satisfied lives in the clouds. However, at the same time as the Great Collapse, or as a part of it, people abandoned this paradise and fell to the earth. This city was sealed away, and people forgot it even existed. Almost as if they sought to forget an inconvenient truth, as if they sought to deceive themselves. The truth is ever easily suppressed, and people will happily accept anything they wish to be true in its place. That is mankind's weakness. That is their sin. But the Oriole's overwhelming power will force people to face the unabated truth. How helpless they are without the backing of nations. How vulnerable they become once you strip them of all their luxuries. All they've locked away in their delusions will be dragged before their eyes, raw and exposed, and they will witness.
Locked away in their delusions, huh? So forcing people to confront that is your goal?
It is. As long as we continue to delude ourselves, to believe our world is always just and good, mankind will repeat its mistakes forever. More tragedies like Hamel will happen. A second time. A third. Who knows how many. So many more like Karen will bleed their lives out on the arms of those they care for. You want to know why I obey Ouroboros? That's why. And I have no regrets for what I have become in pursuit of my goal.
I see. I think you're the delusional one, Louve.
What?
I'm a weak person myself, so what you've said hits home. There's some truth in it. But we all have the potential to overcome hard times, or face our weaknesses. People aren't helpless. Not completely. Remember when Karen saved me 10 years ago? She was strong then, and that made all the difference!
B.
There's no way you never realized that. Not with how important Karen was to you. With how important you were to her. You're deluding yourself, Louve! And you know it.
No. Karen was special! Karen was... She was the only one who could have ever made a difference! None of her actions speak for humanity! They must still be tested! They must face their delusions! And I must see if they are worthy of Karen's sacrifice!
In that case, I should be all the proof you need. I, the weakling and liar who lived on through my sister's sacrifice. I who found my way once I met Estelle. I who only could have come here to meet you again with her help. People are never powerless, So long as they're together!
Yeah.
He won!
Not bad, Joshua, not bad.
Joshua.
Thank you.
You put all you had into a single opening you forced out of me. You little fool.
Not good enough?
The Blade Lord's dropped his sword. It doesn't get much more final than that. All I can do is admit defeat.
Defeat?
You did it! That was absolutely amazing, Joshua! You actually beat Luve! You even just knocked away his sword. You didn't hurt him.
I wouldn't have had the slightest hope of victory if I was fighting to kill. There's always a better way. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? That's what Dad taught us.
Yeah.
Ha! Of course. You had the techniques Weissman placed in you, all filtered through the wisdom of the Divine Blade. What hope did I even have?
Luve.
I joined Ouroboros because I wanted to test humanity. With you having answered that, I suppose I've run out of reasons to continue working with them. I think it's time I found a new line of employment.
You're back. Thank Idios, you're back. Lume's back. It's over. It's over.
Hey.
I always thought about you, even after the Brights took me in. I remembered your voice, your face, that you were important to me, but not who you were. I just didn't know what to think.
I see.
Aww. They seem so close. Oh, I'm almost kind of jealous.
Chloe, this is so not a situation where you should be blushing.
Even Joshua's got a cute side to him. Kind of makes me wish I had a little brother like him.
Shut up, author!
You can't say that this game.
Come on,
You
author,
cannot say
don't
this
tease.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, everyone. I guess I kind of lost it there. I know nothing's settled yet, but still.
You big dummy. You don't need to apologize, okay?
And you?
Something on my face, Chief?
Your hair is
Onion.
revolting.
Onion. Lue hungry. Me want bite.
Chomp, chomp.
Chomp. No. You're Kevin Graham, yes? Would you happen to know a woman named Rufina?
Oh? Where'd you get that name?
So she was a Grossritter. I thought so. I fought a bowgun-wielding churchwoman similar to yourself several years ago. That was one of the few other times I've been so thoroughly matched. Is she still well?
No. Unfortunately, she died in an accident. It was about 4 years back.
You can find out all about that if you play Trails in the Sky the Third.
I see.
The core sector is where the Oriole is, I'm guessing.
The Oriole is in all of our hearts, yes.
The real Oriole was the friends we made along the way.
The real Oriole is this Millennium Ring. Wait, that's the wrong voice. The real Oriole is this Millennium Ring around my neck. The proper function of the Axis Pillar is essentially as an antenna broadcasting the Oriole's power to the rest of the city. Its range seems to be roughly 1,000 selj. Using the Gospels, the Oriole could affect things not just in what we call Liberl now, but across a good deal of the continent.
The more I hear, the crazier it gets. So in order to stop the shutdown phenomenon, we have to get down to the core sector and do something about the Oriole?
It would be the only way. But doing something with the Oriole may prove difficult. It is an artifact of some sort, but it's sentient in some way.
It's a fight we can't put off any longer. But with your help, Luve, not even Weissman could stop us.
Nah, I want to take a nap. You brat. Just assuming I'll help you out of the blue like that. Now why would I possibly want to help you out?
My, this is a touching reunion. May I just say, however, that I do ever so slightly fear the implications for my own well-being?
Fuck!
No!
Luve! Oh, he's only sleeping.
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
Wakey, eggs and Weissman.
Forgive me, my boy, but I think it's time you became my puppet once more.
What? What are you...
Yeah. Joshua?
Me.
Joshua, are you all right?
Warp staff.
I have the power of God in anime on my side.
No! No!
You damned monster! You put something like that into the deepest levels of the subconscious?
Ah, the fledgling Gralsritter, yes? I'm sure you know very well what's going on then. And
yeah, I'm here to cast Earthwall.
And what hold my power of absolute suggestion has over him. Dude, check it out. I can make the elevator go faster or slower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm starting to feel a little sick to my stomach. Like, it feels like it's bouncing a little bit.
Yeah, he'll never break a promise if he can help it. Besides, like heck, I'm just gonna abandon him and let that creep Weissman do what he wants with my Joshua. It's time to take back my man with girl power!
Boy.
Wait, come on. Oh, all right.
It's 2004!
I'm here. You know, weirdly, I think that line is actually like re-wrapped around and aged
being
very
like,
well.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Oh, it's speeding up again.
Was it showing girl boss energy when
yeah.
Do you think we enacted genocide?
Huh?
Do you think Margaret Thatcher
effectively utilized girl? Anyway, we're fighting some goofy ass robots. Guys, this'll probably be our last fight. This is where we're gonna stop Ouroboros and the shutdown phenomenon. And it's gonna be where we free Joshua from Weissman once and for all. Guys, please, give me everything you still have.
I'd like to switch different party members in.
Yeah,
Give me
I was gonna say, hey, let's go get Zin real quick.
I'm not sure how much it'll be, but of course.
You hear like, and then Zin like falls and splats dead on the elevator.
It's me, splat.
You leave it to Zin's corpse.
Leave it to Zin. Oh god.
All right, let's save and get the fuck out of here.
Just gonna
sewer water.
Our last ever drink of sewer water.
Our last sewer water.
Luve's not a super interesting villain, but I will absolutely take him over many future villains to come.
He's better than people who fall into his archetype, like, you know, like Itachi and shit like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he's better than the future. I'm so powerful, I can nut constantly Ouroboros members.
Is that McBurn?
McBurn is one of those, but
it's me, McBurn.
far from the only
just
one.
Constantly nutting. Like even right now. Ooh.
Oh.
Huh. You think you're nuttin', McBurn? I'd say you're nuttin' to write home about.
I'm dying.
Trails of Cold Steel in the much better universe where Estelle's the protagonist instead of Reen.
If Estelle was the protagonist in Trails of Cold Steel, it would have been 1.5 games.
I would so appreciate it if you would not look at me as if I were a megalomaniacal lunatic.
You know how like wiki pages have like one quote at the top of their character page? I know it's a huge spoiler for this character, but I would love it if that was his quote.
Yes.
Or like sometimes they'll have two, so it's that one, and then underneath it is plays pipe organ.
Man cannot help but change and reform through fear when confronted with something beyond his imagining. In that sense, what better tool exists to drive evolution forward than the Oriole? I will guide mankind onto the correct path to salvation with this great treasure from Idios. That is my duty as one of the Anguis. My duty to Ouroboros and its master. Boy, I bet you're a real hit at parties. Not.
Whoa. No sold it. Nice.
Oh? Worm? A flawless rationality capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances. Peerless intelligence, ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion. What's the point of any of that? People don't need to be omnipotent super beings or whatever you want them to be. People just need to be aware of one another and help each other out. And you know what? I bet the people who sealed the Oriole away in the first place felt the same way. I mean, sure, making miracles mundane and relying on nothing but them is really bad by itself. But the biggest problem there, more than anything, is that it makes it so there's no point in knowing or helping each other. That's awful.
You're right.
A man can only be a man because it's others who make the man. You nailed it, Estelle.
Huh. Still sticking to the mutual assistance argument and invoking the power of human bonds, of all things. I would ask you to read a history book before saying such nonsense, Miss Bright. An Erebonian one, perhaps? To think that only your only smug satisfaction comes from watching people struggle. That's just... that's too sad. But even if I feel sorry for you, I am a bracer. I can't ignore the fact that you're getting a lot of people involved in your little pity party. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to stop you. By force. You ignorant little girl. How dare you talk to me like that? Very well, then. The professor would like it for you to prove your theory.
Oh, right, I forgot this game has a professor in it, too.
What? Ah!
His evil eye! Ah, damn!
What? Do be patient for a moment, everyone. I promise this will be quite a show. What are you planning, Weissman? Joshua, forward.
Yeah, okay.
Joshua, no! Come, Miss Bright. Do show me. You claim humanity can stand against forces larger than it? Show me proof you can stand against despair. That's right. All along, this has been a Danganronpa spin-off.
Allow me to show you my long pigtails I've been hiding. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Is this Joshua good and never misses?
Miss.
God. Oh, wow.
You know, if you had a proxy puppet, you could have.
Joshua? Oh, quite an impressive move. Leaving him with the Divine Blade for a while seems to have paid off nicely. It does always feel good to see a product of one's craft honed to an even finer edge. You awful... And now for the climax to our little show. Joshua, seize her. No!
Okay. The cell!
And thus, the strength of humanity proves to be nothing more than a house of cards before a hurricane. But I am an academic, after all. I do understand the necessity of proof. So we'll all have Joshua provide the final test. What? Stop! Stop! It's too cruel! Isn't it? Now, come, Joshua. End her.
Okay. Miss.
Yes.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't die. I promised I'd walk with you.
Joshua, please, no!
But I believe in you. Joshua, don't give in. Don't run away from reality. Even if I die.
To be honest, if you did die, I'm not sure I could face reality.
Bees?
What?
Oh yeah, that's checkmate!
Joshua?
Sorry, Estelle. I just blew my S-craft on you, and so I'm all out of SP. I didn't mean to scare you like that.
What is SP?
What? What? This is absurd. He can't possibly have reclaimed his will with the... Wait. The stigma! What happened to the stigma on your shoulder?
Oh, yeah, that. The stigma you carved into my flesh and mind is gone. Thanks to you, it has been shattered.
Hell yeah.
But how?
I just wiped that shit off with some soap. I had a hypnotic wedge of sorts jammed into the stigma, keyed to a particular command.
What now?
A wedge. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep our promise the way things were going. So I asked Kevin for a little hypnotic assistance after we crashed.
Kevin?
Guilty as charged. Honestly, I wasn't even sure what to make of his crazy plan at first. If he'd bet wrong, I dread to think what could have ended up happening. So, hey! Good job beating the odds there, Jay.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well, not what I expected, but I'm not gonna complain. Father Graham, was it? I thought you were just a fledgling little squire, but it seems I underestimated your bag of cute tricks. A mistake I'll not repeat.
I say it's more the guidance of Idios than anything. I guess I really shouldn't expect you to get it, what with you turning your back on the faith and all. Besides, it wasn't really my idea to start with. Someone else gave Joshua the idea and I just ran with it.
What? Who else? No! Cassius Bright! Damn you!
You know my
Dad? Oh, the letter he gave you before we got on the Arsail.
Yes, that was why he wanted to make sure only I read the letter, just in case anyone was listening in. I suspect your best chance of breaking the curse lies in Father Kevin's hands. How to use that key is a decision that must be yours alone to make. You know how he does. Win your freedom by predicting what Weissman will do.
That's just like General Bright.
Oh, for crying out Dad could have dropped me a hint about this at least.
Honestly, I'd been worried about it for a long time. I kept wondering what you would make me do if you took control of me again. And so, knowing you, I decided to bet everything on one idea. That you couldn't possibly resist ordering me to do the one thing I feared the most. And sure enough, you ordered it, and that broke the stigma. I'm finally completely free of you.
Joshua! You foolish little child! If you had just obeyed me, you could have aspired to such heights! I could have advanced you in ways you cannot even dream of!
We use the light that we give each other, that we each give off to find our way together. That is how we found our way here, through all your cynical traps.
That's right. Oh, you do like your speeches, don't you, you shambling wreck of an enforcer? Show me, then. Show me this light you claim will guide you through the darkness. And I shall show you in turn the blinding light of a loyal servant of the Grand Master, the power of the Faceless, one of the Anguis. Bring it on!
The one being blinded here is you.
Do you like his battle theme? What in the...
He wouldn't. Oh, no. No. Don't fuse with the Oreo, you heretical maniac!
Can't hear you. Too busy fusing like a heretic.
Damn it! Why is that something he can do?
I believe someone bet against the flesh pillar?
It was me. Oh.
How's that even...
It can't be. What has he done to himself?
Oh, what have I done to myself?
Oh, God, this is terrible! Yes! This is terrible!
I can't even move like this! What is this? This overwhelming power can barely stand.
The power of apotheosis, unflinching reason, indomitable intellect, guiding humanity to the future.
In this moment, I am euphoric.
I don't even remember if what we do in this, if we get to keep buffs from this
Doesn't
phase.
fucking matter.
I don't... If I can start the
crack Zerum powder.
No. You'll see what's up in a second.
Oh,
we can't damage him right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buff just in case we actually get to keep these in the real fight, but I'm skeptical we will. Well, you never know.
Yeah, I would maybe like. You might have to. I don't know what the.
Oh, never
trigger
mind.
is.
I think he just kills us.
No, I think.
Nope. Okay.
No, it's
No.
just a
Oh,
survive. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's so powerful.
Oh, he did the same amount of damage.
There! A lesson learned, I think. A lesson in real power. This is nuts! Our attacks aren't hitting him at all, I theorize.
I think you got really lucky, and I guess that battle just goes on until he uses that craft, and he just used it right away. So
he's got some kind of barrier up. But if it's negating even our arts and our best techniques, theoretically...
Learn, children. The Oriole is the treasure of space. One of its very many powers is forming an absolute barrier incomparable to simple orbal arts. You cannot even touch me.
Weissman. Let them go.
Oh, really, Luve? What are you planning on doing? Not even your dragon can break through the Oriole's barrier.
I'm only a distraction for the real hero.
Austin, I told you I liked the end of this game. If that's what happened, I wouldn't like it.
I suppose I can't. I did have a question for you, though, Weissman. Just how involved were you in Hummel?
Wait, what?
Now, what a thing to accuse me of! That was purely the fault of the Empire's Hawks, no? Why would you ever think I would be involved?
Because you're a snake. You appear before people in their moments of weakness and whisper plans into their ears that lead to their destruction.
It is largely as you surmise. What? Of course, really all I did was introduce them to a band of Jaeger dropouts I knew, and put the name Hummel in their ears. Just doing that was enough to push things to war in the blink of an eye. Simply one more testament to the sinful nature of men.
What you've done is unforgivable, you monster.
One more sin for the pile, huh?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I see. Essentially as I thought then.
You're taking this rather well. Personally, I was hoping you'd be a bit more resentful.
Have you forgotten? I've long since learned to stay my anger. However, you knocked me out from behind back there. That is an insult the Blade Lord cannot abide. That alone I shall be paying back in full.
What?
Hi.
Yeah! Absurd! Absurd! The Oriole's barrier is absolute! It cannot be harmed by... Wait, that sword! Of course!
Yes, the sword granted to me by the Grand Master. Just like your staff, it's a demon sword forged through the divergent laws.
Careless.
Don't ask questions, Mo. There are no good answers.
Curse you!
I just feel like they brought it up.
Get
just
away!
Out of nowhere.
Get away, you insect! Ah!
Too late.
Owie.
And so they're not going to explain what a demon sword is in this game?
That's Mo, I don't ask questions.
The explanation isn't satisfying even when it is explained, sorta. But it's exactly what you think it is.
Okay, so I only have the context from this game. I don't know what a demon sword is, and I don't know what it could be.
I haven't played as much of these games as Austin, but if you're getting excited and thinking demon sword like it's sentient and has a blinking eyeball, that's not it. There's just like another plane of existence in Trails.
I'm still getting used to this whole body thing. Not totally sure what's going on and what's where.
I never thought it would be so difficult to not clearly have a face.
Yeah. I can see you out of like 4 different spots, and I'm still trying to figure out like where all of those are. Actually, I have no idea what I look like. Do I look cool at least?
Not really.
Not really.
Crap.
Damn.
Can you describe it?
Like the front part of a hermit crab, but without the shell.
Oh.
And yeah, it's kind of like big mole claws.
I doubt
or
I
something
can
inside.
stat down him, but I just realized I should try.
There's a weird vagina face sort of thing going on.
Well, that was a given.
Oh, yes, no, I thought that was happening.
What is the location of the vagina face? I mean, the vagina.
Like right where you would think it would be. Well, I don't have legs, so I'm not entirely sure where that is.
The bottom part.
Maybe like the knee equivalent? Oh, okay. Yes, I can actually see out of that, so yes.
See, that might make That might make us a little scared, but you've got these big, like, googly eyes above, like, on either side of the vagina, as though there's some sort of predator you need to scare off by having, like, fake eyes on you.
Yeah, no, I actually can't see out of those at all, so that's probably exactly what these are. Thank you, you've been very helpful.
Experiment complete.
Just turns back and leaves. Doesn't even keep fighting them.
Alright, let me try this shit real quick. Oh, you just blocked it? Okay.
Alright, so we didn't really finish describing you got the vagina, and then at some point above the vagina, you've got like, oh, did you ever have those like old Lego alien sets where they had these like, they were like a upper torso, half epaulette, like half torso armor thing? It's like that.
Like a little dome piece that you plot.
Okay.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Okay.
That feels like it might be my brain.
Oh. Okay.
It's not
Thank
guarded
you. Then,
very well.
On top of that,
who could reach it?
You've got a big Legend of Zelda eyeball looking down at us, and then above that, you have straight up just a mecha head from like a Divine Knight.
Wait, that's my head?
It looks like a head.
Oh, all this time I thought I was speaking out of my vagina.
I genuinely don't know. Yeah, your vagina face kind of looks a little nearish.
Yes. I can see out of the top eyes, but honestly, they're not doing much for me. I can't, you're all entirely too close. I can't actually see you with those eyes.
I think I just gave birth. What do my children look like?
Well, if you turn a little bit, I'm sure you could see them with your vagina eyes.
You'd think
yes.
that.
Your vagina eyes.
Yes. Oh, that's like a plant or something. Yeah, kinda. It's like the birth child between a missile and a plant.
I love to imagine that Joshua is carrying on this conversation with him and everyone else is beating him to death, but like they're just talking.
Yeah, Joshua's just saying all of this in between S-crafts. He's just like, all right. Oh, yes, I see it now. I'm upside down now, and I can see it just fine.
And then behind the Divine Knight head, you've got like a big... It's almost like one of those old-timey Thunder God rings, kind of evoking that, but it's like a kind of floral petals of flesh thing going on.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes, I can feel those a little bit. Kind of like arms. But
you said I
didn't... much.
You said I didn't look cool? This sounds like it could be cool. Yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah, maybe if your color scheme were a little better. Ah, shit. That blows, man.
Yeah, it's like all silver, like silver armor, and then underneath it is kind of, I don't know, rusty red-brown flesh tubes, muscles.
That doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, it's not the worst.
It's not terrible, but like, as far as like flesh pillar monsters go,
that looks great.
Oh yeah, my final form is one of Walter's tapeworms.
Glug! No more of your snide comments. I've got a real face now to go with my vajooter.
I mean,
I've got wings bursting out of my eyes now. All right, here.
Okay, all right. That's not bad. That's a little better.
That's better. Okay.
Oh, you got some eyes. You got some.
Okay.
See, the color really makes it. I love the wings.
Angel?
Like being hit in the face with raw heresy.
Looks like he's really starting to lose it. Come on, guys, take him down and let's get back to Louve.
I'm fine. Well, actually, I ran out of goldfish. I'm sorry, Joshua.
I'm not fine. I'm starving.
Yeah, this was the background that made.
Oh yeah, this is very.
Yeah, this is oh, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Shut up! Whacks him with her stick.
Fuck. The aureole is gone. This is impossible. Impossible.
No.
Oh.
What? No, he escaped?
Oh, who cares about that idiot? Way more importantly...
Louve!
What?
I ate all the goldfish.
Oh, he's having the goldfish eating treat.
Look, he's blade mastering in his sleep. Luve, stay with us. Just wait a second. We'll fix you up.
There's no need. He likes to act tough, but he's pretty tender-hearted deep down. Now that he's truly free of his curse, he needs to become a better man. So, please, promise me that you'll keep helping him. Take care of our little brother, okay?
I was gonna do that no matter what you said. But don't worry, Luve. I swear to you, he'll always have a home with us.
Thank you. At least I finally understand.
Oh, that's a new portrait.
Why Karen could smile like that at the end.
The Oriole disappeared somewhere. Weissman's also gone, but he really lost it when the Oriole disappeared.
It disappeared? Well, that could be bad.
Define bad? Oh,
well,
it's this shit.
It's just
Please tell me the shaking isn't involved in the bad.
Oh, it's just the thing that is powering the city. The floating city that we all happen to be smack dab in the center of. You've removed the city's power source. There's nothing keeping it afloat any longer. I'm surprised we haven't already hit the fucking ground in this flying continent.
Yes, that seems rather bad.
We should return to the Arsail at once.
A good idea. I don't think everything will shut down all at once, but it would be best if we hurry.
Oh, I shall have to have words with my master once I return.
This is Kevin.
Sorry, but I think your question's gonna be deferred indefinitely. If you have any questions for me, best speak them now! No.
Kevin Graham, what are you doing here? Out of my way, insect! I've no time to deal with gnats like you.
Oh?
What? The evil eye didn't work? Even with Gralsritter training, a fledgling like you can't possibly...
Yeah, sorry. I've been putting on a bit of a show. I'm actually their number 5. I've seen my fair share of fights. Granted, when you were at your best and power tripping on the Oriole, I would have struggled. But now, you don't have a prayer.
Hell yeah.
Not that you do that anymore, you filthy heathen.
Yeah!
What?
Locating the Oriole's been kind of a sideshow, as you might have figured out. So, George Weissman, apostate and heretic, damned in the sight of Idios. I'm here to send you to your final judgment.
I love this so much.
I see. However, Gralsritter, I think you will find it a little hard to fight the Faceless on your own with only... What? A steak? It's the Pillar of Salt?
Ooh.
The calamity which turned half of Northumbria into a sea of salt? He would let you use that just to kill me?
What?
It's what you've earned, you faithless pile of filth. The church does try to stay neutral in all things, but we can't overlook what you've done. Now kindly stand still and die quietly.
You damn dog!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Dog?
Me too, Mo.
You know, Joshua, you're lucky. You at least can get out of this sort of life.
Is that jealousy I hear? Please appear. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Kevin Graham, the heretic hunter and Gralsridder's fifth dominion. I must say, you're just as cold as the rumors said.
Ah, you're the fool, right? Sorry, but it's a bit late for him.
You may have heard, but I am here purely as an observer. Purely. To observe and oversee every single facet of the gospel plan and report the results without exception to the Grand Master. Weissman's self-destruction is simply another result to report. And wasn't anything I needed to stop.
I see. You Ouroboros types sure love being mysterious, don't you? You accuse me of being cold.
Are the Gralsridder really so different? I wonder. Well, they're not all clowns, so no.
Or so yes.
Now then, I'd say I've observed everything, I found what I was looking for, so it's time I went on home.
What?
Bye. Well, good day, Mr. Graham. I hope we meet again someday.
Get salted, you piece of shit.
Found what he was looking for. Could he mean? Well, whatever.
Joshua? Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you?
Sorry, my foot just missed the ground. I'm fine. I just had a strange moment of vertigo.
Like you were dizzy? Why would you...
Probably a side effect of the stigmas removal.
Kevin?
Can I be the protagonist next game?
Okay, but only if no one plays it. What do you mean?
What do you mean no one's gonna play it?
Weissman burned that thing in deep to the very core of his subconscious mind. Rip it out like we did, and there's gonna be side effects. Vertigo, headaches, nausea. You're gonna be suffering for a while, Joshua.
Oh, no!
It's alright, Estelle. Kevin made me aware of all the risks beforehand.
Joshua?
Hey, what's the holdup? If you don't hurry, you'll be left behind.
Estelle, may I kiss you?
Yes. Yes.
I really love this whole scene.
Free falling.
I hope this doesn't cause any damage to Liberl.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Which means that Liberl is fucked.
How are we gonna catch the ultimate fish?
You know, I think we left that behind.
The ultimate fish was already up in this one, so. Trying to be the one that the other person falls on top of, so that there's like a chance.
That's a very in-character thing for them to be doing.
Yeah. And then Reed Schwarzer jumps in at the last second and takes the ball.
Good.
Yeah. His life force.
a giant piece of debris just blew up the bobcat, and it was like, yes, thank you.
I just noticed that Sieg is flying around looking awfully happy.
They're finally dead. Scree!
Huh?
Oh.
I caught them!
This is strange and lasting so long.
Yeah.
Oh, right now it's so much faster.
Squeaky! Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting, Austin?
Oh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, but...
Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me?
Do you remember? Do you remember what? Oh, that would have been so much better.
I thought it was gonna be Ren too.
Fuck!
I thought.
Why
Ren
wasn't it Ren?
You two have worked a genuine miracle today. Don't worry about what's to come for now. You've earned your rest. Here's a couple of BP. Alongside your irreplaceable friends. Who I
And Josette.
will be very happy to see you alive.
Yeah.
And Josette.
What if Sieg turned into Ragnar?
That would be amazing. I'd love that so much.
Campanella appears next to Dorothy and starts whispering in her ear and then disappears again.
Grandmaster Dorothy.
Grandmaster Dorothy would be my favorite twist. Like, I wouldn't even care how little they set that up.
Dumb it is.
Which of these names can I blame on the incest that shows up in all these?
I don't know. I'm not sure which of them is like the character
God, look how
writer.
bad he looks. He looks like the protagonist of a
Wonk.
manga about tennis.
Yeah. No,
You. Me?
You did bad.
What is that?
I think it's a.
Oh, that's
that's
the gospel. Yeah,
that's the gospel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it him?
You, Toshihiro Kondo.
You're the
Probably.
sister fucker.
Probably.
Mazuyuki Kato, you
Somewhere
signed
in the
off on this
distance.
shit.
I'll help.
Yeah.
North American localization. They did a good
They did
job.
a great
Good.
job.
Good job.
I was gonna say there's definitely post-credit shit.
Oh.
Hope we never fight Gilbert here.
Yeah. Honestly, it looks like they rebuilt some of the ruins up. Karen, I'm back. Here. This is from Louve.
I feel like you should keep that sword. I mean, he didn't have it when she was alive, so it doesn't mean anything to her. It's a good
Yeah, it's
sword.
Pretty fucking dope.
It's so good to see that smile, Joshua. I bet Louve likes it too.
Yeah. Louve and Karen were as close as I've ever known two people to be. They wanted to be together forever, I think. And now they are.
Dead.
Yeah. Hey, can I say hi to Karen too?
Fuck no. She's dead.
I guess that is the end.
That's
Yeah, there it
that's
is.
just the end.
That was so good. I mean,
Oh.
okay, not all of it, but it was okay.
Yeah. There were parts of it that I really, really liked.
Goodness. It's been a long time coming, but that'll be it for Trails in the Sky. Thanks, everyone who followed with us on this JRP journey. And thanks, Austin, Angelo, and Mo for reading along with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was fun.
And so, until we see you for Trails from Zero someday, say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Doodles.